Guys, I really, really want to play the fucking taxi minigame again. Holy shit. I've been thinking about it for like 3 days straight. Or longer than that, I guess. I don't remember the last time I streamed this. I've been thinking about it since the last time I streamed this. It's very, very good. It's stupid, but it's great. Little sneak peek. It's something I'm gonna play later. Not today. Not for a while, probably, but it's on the short list. Goal for today. I want to hit another character. However, I also want to dick around on Kiryu quite a bit more. So, we'll see about how that goes. I'm assuming this game is structured nearly identically to 4, in that each character has like 4 chapters, and then there's a final chapter. I'm hoping that's the case. I would rather it honestly be like everybody gets 1 chapter and you just rotate through the whole cast, rather than you getting 4 on one character, 4 on the next, 4 on the next, 4 on the next. However, I don't expect that. I really don't think that's going to happen. Especially considering I'm already on chapter 3 as Kiryu. Probably going to get done with Kiryu and then go on from there. Also, I'm hoping the title screen changes depending on what character you're playing. I think that would be very, very neat. Your luck today is terrible. Things won't be going your way, so avoid anything involving luck. Is that like a daily fucking horoscope? Alright. Was I in the middle of any side stories? Or sub-stories? Side stories and sub-stories are apparently 2 separate things. That's gonna fuck me up, because I always call sub-stories side stories. Yeah, I gotta ask him about the kids. There's only 9 race missions. I did not see this menu last time. This is delightful. Okay. I might actually grind all this out off screen. I'm kind of hoping it'll let you change back and forth between characters without having to get all the way to the epilogue or the final chapter. I don't even remember where this story was at. Daigo went missing. That's like about it. Oh, I wanted to check and see if the other trainer will train me. I couldn't get trained at one of them because I didn't have any food to talk to him about. Oh, you fucker. Why does he keep calling me Oni-san? Was that directed at me? I wish Kiryu was my Oni-san, but he's not. Very disappointing for me, personally. Yeah, I honestly probably would have grinded out some of the taxi missions. However, I wanted my first time doing one with the Daytona music to be on stream. I feel like that's fair, right? Also, I spent literally every single bit of free time this week playing Persona 5 Strikers, which I finished after like a 12-hour session yesterday because my internet was out all day, and I was panicking, thinking it might not be back on before I needed to stream today. But it was! It went back up at like 11 o'clock at night, which a little bit weird, but I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just glad yesterday was like a mulligan day. I basically laid in bed the entire day because I was feeling that fucking vaccine. That shit had me Whew. Whew. I was dying. You actually came. Thought I might never see you again by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah, well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Komaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Komaki? You'd rather not say? There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Komaki's my grandpa. I learned the Komaki style from him. You probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. That's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask you about how you know my Gramps' techniques, if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm gonna train your rusty ass till you're in top form, and can give me the fight I really want. I did not realize before that he's wearing fingerless gloves. That's how you know this guy is the coolest motherfucker on the planet. He's wearing fingerless gloves. You're wearing them exclusively for fashion. There's no hand warming or protection or anything going on there. Unless you have very sensitive palms. Which I don't. My palms are normal. R.I.P. to y'all, but I got normal palms. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you're beating your grandfather, too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man-to-man instead of being so roundabout with it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. Also, Komaki's like fucking 90 years old at this point. He's literally ancient. He was old in the 80s. And it's the 2010s. What's it about then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns... the Virgil... fucking... I mean, I know other people do that, but I just think of Virgil in DMC3 whenever he slicks back his hair after the rain. So good. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough? But if those lowlifes around town still you give you a run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Heat Action Suppression button. You can prevent the activation of heat techniques by holding down L2. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater... So you can, if you want to combo off with triangle, you can hold the heat. Okay. I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured that out yourself. Anyway, come back whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a little practice. Teach me something cool. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use the suppression thing, but whatever. Yeah, just guard. Komaki knockback. I used the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. Okay. I got a block. I assume it's like a parry. It's a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little. If you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. I don't remember hardly any of the Komaki moves. I haven't actually learned all of them in any game since, like, 0, I think. Okay, I think that's what the knockback was. I think it was whenever he, like, forced me off of him while I was opening him up in the corner. Oh, what? Oh, right, okay. I don't remember how to activate the super heat mode. I think it's like R2 or no. Might be R3. I don't remember at all. It's been too long. There's not a... There's not a controls. Okay, oh yeah, it'd be in Mimos. It'd be in Mimos. Rush comp? No. Climaxing. No. Is it special moves? R2 to unleash Dragon Spirit. So I think I have to be... Okay, no, there it goes. I swear I did that. Whatever. Yeah, he did it again. It's definitely just like a heat move or something that you can use to pop the enemy off of your back. He's not doing anything to guard break me. Oh! There we go, baby. Gotta kick his whole ass every time. Pass the test. Knockbacks are really useful against opponents. Okay. Sensing a lot of hostility towards the Elder Komaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff. But he's getting old. I'm on the way up while he's on a one-way trip down. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him, even without taking that stuff into account. I wonder if this guy's gonna show up in 6. Or if Komaki's just gonna... I feel like Komaki's just gonna die off screen. Maybe you get a letter from him in 6. It's like his will. And you're written into the will. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. It doesn't matter how good you are. You don't do anything with your skill. What's the point? What are you getting at? Heh, enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. Okay. I might also grind out some of those off screen. Who knows? There's a lot of shit in this game. And I definitely cannot do all of it on camera. As much as I would want to. This is like a 9,000 hour long game. I assume whenever they're saying Oni-chan, they just mean like their Yakuza brother. That I don't know why they would say that instead of Aniki, considering that's like, I don't know. Maybe Aniki's more of like a big spiritual connection. I don't know enough about the culture. Very white. There was definitely garbage that I missed. I need to get like a garbage radar. That would be very helpful. Surely I will get a garbage radar at some point. Man. So... That guy did not have anything over his head, did he? I might have just missed it. The thing I miss the most about the Dragon Engine, the version of Kiryu, is the ability to pick a dude up by his foot and swing him around in a circle and hit like 30 people with it. That was the best. That was by far the best move in Kiwami 2. I'm eager for it to come back. I'm so ready. You got any trash out here? Anybody? Come on, I know there's some dirty, dirty boys working at this taxi company. Some filthy, filthy guys. I saw how y'all treated women on our last outing. I know. You can't fool me. It's literally garbage bags. I should be able to steal other people's garbage to fill my garbage quota. That's the oldest garbage man rule in the book. Because they let you go home early if you fill the garbage truck. So you just take all the trash you can find and don't even hit all the houses on your route. Just like start throwing dogs and shit in the back of the dump truck. Anything to fill it up. Oh, Suzuki-san. Just who I wanted to see. Good morning, Hirokawa-san. What can I do for you? We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Sure. No problem. They're waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Drive safely. Drive. I really am mad that Kiryu doesn't constantly have sunglasses on. Are those Tojo boys? I don't think so. The pin is so small, I can't zoom in my eyeballs. I'm pretty sure those are the locals. Definitely. That's not the Tojo crest. It is. They're literally talking about being sent all the way out here. Oh, I'ma really light this bitch up. This road is about to feel it. I'm gonna hit the gas. Start blasting the Daytona theme. No, okay, these are not. Okay, it's not Tojo. If they're from Osaka, it's probably like the Omi, something like that. I only recognize the Tojo crest by sight. I don't know the rest of them. This is the exposition goon. He's only here to provide exposition and nothing else. Okay, I was right about it being the Omi also. Which character is even gonna be in Sotenbori this time? Is it the porn? Is that the porn guy? Well, okay, I made him happy by agreeing to go faster. I think if I ask a question, I have enough good boy points cashed in. They're gonna, like, shoot me. I'm gonna get game over. Okay, whew, we're safe. We're safe. I don't even know anybody that's still alive from the Omi at this point. I feel like every Omi person we've known from every previous game is dead as fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so I mean, Dojima did get abducted. I guess it would make sense if it was an Omi guy who did it. I'm still kind of thinking it was the guy that was hanging out with him at the very beginning of the game with the two henchmen. Mention Daigo. I'm gonna get fucking shot. How do you raise this question naturally in this conversation? Hey, I know you're talking about big Yakuza murder, big illegal murder. Do you know my brother Daigo? Fuck it. That's such a weird... Here, you know too much. You're fucking dead. No, these guys are chill. These guys are chill. I just don't feel like it's actually one of the Omi people that kidnapped him. That seems too easy. Yeah, I don't think Yakuza would take that easy route. They would do the most dumb fucking 8 backstabs in a row thing possible. Are you telling me I'm slow? Do you see the fucking flames on my car? Should I make a Mato taxi driver card? Initial D Mato. Demato? That's pretty good. Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone quite a while. Did you have an exposition client today? Well, I did have a long-distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you finished for the day? We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. Okay. I'm doing another race. I forgot. I don't know how I forgot, but I forgot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's it. Sega Rally 2006. I don't like the Outrun song. I don't have any points for literally anything right now. First of the 4 kings. Yeah, I'm gonna pump it. As soon as the race starts, I'll go ahead and pump it. Let me know if that's too loud. I mean, you can't tell right now. Unless that phone is, like, destroying your ears. What do you have for me? Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone, and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make an apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person. Hi. Okay. It's this guy. This guy is one of the 4 kings. I'm telling you. He's the king of all kings. I feel it in my bones. Hey, guys. Hello there, Kiyokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along, too. You might learn something. All right, let's go, Suzuki-san. Or wait, no. This is the new guy. This is not the guy that I think is one of the kings. Now, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn to apologize properly for someone. Might as well be you. You said it, Hirokawa-san. Now let's hit the road. He's gonna be my hype man. He's gonna be in the passenger seat just like fucking screaming at me the whole time. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. Still felt good to say. Now where's this complainer? Never should have brought this guy along to race with the Devil Killers. So you're Suzuki-san from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara! You know him or something? Of course I do. He's the top racer in the Devil Killers. One of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Is that a good thing? I think if you crash a lot of cars, that probably should go against your permanent record. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights, and he's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least has a profile on these guys. All right. But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless... Are you the one who called with the complaint? Huh? A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? 2 of my Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat 2 of the Devil Killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy. So you put your own men in the hospital? Yeah, it's a crying shame. 2 young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. It's all your goddamn fault. Oh my god. So now you gotta deal with the first of the 4 kings. I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have. Well, what are we waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours, or should I say, your coffin. Fine, I'll show you what this coffin can do. I'm dead fucking serious about winning this race. That's why I'm in the coffin. I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. Promise? That's right. I promised to take down the Devil Killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? That another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Oh, well, la-di-da! I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. I'm kind of hoping this is a new track. I'm tired of the first track already. Oh, there it is. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up a little higher. Is this a new track? I can't tell. No. Very disappointed. I completely forgot the fucking controls. Do I have a drift button? We need more, like, arcadey racing games coming out that aren't car racers. Very, very important distinction. Oh, that was I don't think I need to be worried about Crash Kajiwara killing me. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. This guy's a chump. This is easier than the last fucking dude. Oh, wait. Oh, the track changed. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, I bet literally every race is going to be on the same track, but you're going to unlock different parts of it. That's why it's so fucking big. That makes sense. That's a good enough distinction for me. Oh, he's fucking gaining. That AI do be rubber banding, though. Holy shit. Alright, I got the boost. I'm playing bumper cars. Playing bumper cars, bro. I'm still shocked at how decent this feels for a mini game in Yakuza. Holy shit! Can I use a heat action? That AI rubber banded so fucking hard I got whiplash. Holy shit! I was destroying him. All right, I'm gonna save that turbo for the very end. At least I get to listen to this banger a little bit more. Can any of the other 4 characters have a mini game that stacks up to this? Can I do like a rhythm game where Haruka sings this song during an idol performance? I would stand Haruka if she sang this fucking song. I don't think she has the range though. I mean, she's got some pipes on her, but I don't think she has the range. What even determines when you can do a heat move? Because last time I did it around this point, is it like how? I don't know. It's something weird. No, he's catching up. I'm like... I think I'll be alright. I'm gonna get it this time. If I saw 2 semi-trucks like that looked exactly the same driving next to each other on the highway, I would think that's a glitch in the Matrix. I wouldn't trust that. Alright. I'm saving this turbo for the last stretch. It's coming up. Man, I really want to fucking play Fighters Mega Mix now. I've been thinking about it all day today. Like, what if they made a Fighters Mega Mix 2 where you could fight the Daytona car versus Kiryu? That'd be insane. But Sega doesn't make fighting games anymore because they hate fun. I would even take a Fighting Vipers 2. I'm turning it back down. I would even take a Fighting Vipers 2. That's how desperate I am. And if someone says they want to play Fighting Vipers, you know they have to have a good reason for that. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san! You beat Crash Kajiwara! That's bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? Huh? The hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kiyokawa? Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god! It's Yoshimi! Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings! They call him Cool Yoshimi. What a great nickname. I wish I had a nickname like that. I'm kind of depressed now. He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid. Yeah! What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose in the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki. Right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil's Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Y'all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Oh, man. Do I get to see what the highway rest area actually looks like? It's a pretty nice highway rest area. Most of the ones I've been to look like someone could be shooting up on every single square inch of ground. But I would expect the Texas DOT has a little bit less pride in their facilities. Oh, shit! Yo, cut in? I guess that's a super heat move. Give me that little bit of an extra attack afterwards. Fuck me, I lost the race, now the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope, nope. I'm good. I'm no more, please. Cretin, and you label yourself among the four kings. Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste your time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly, he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately, I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. Heh, and here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Kajiwara is the weakest link in the Four Kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. Every time they say that, oh, I'm stronger than the last guy. And then that goes all the way until you get to the fourth guy, and then they're like, oh, but there's a secret fifth man that's even stronger than me. Love that trope. I eat that shit up. So you're really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi? Looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. Yeah, what the fuck did you learn from that? Haha, you know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. Okay. What did he learn? How did he learn manners from me, destroying that guy in a race? I refuse to believe it. We're back. Oh, hello there. How'd it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
Hey.
I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. You must have really been upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiwakawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. If I had to grovel... If I had to fucking grovel to apologize to a customer, I would quit my job on the spot. I don't care. I will literally do anything except for actually legitimately apologize to the customer. Like, yeah, sure, I'll say sorry. But I'm not going to sit there for, 5 minutes and just, hands and knees beg for them to forgive me. Fuck off. No one working in a service industry job deserves to do that. That's terrible. What? I thought you just went to apologize. She doesn't know. Alright. Anybody got any tips on a present for my youngins? There's... No. Actually, hold on. What can I... I only got 500 points, but I do think I got a level. No. Alright, I'm sorry, flameheads. I gotta go with the Japanese one. Does anyone in this entire office know what kids would want for Christmas? I don't even know what I want for Christmas. I mean, yeah, it's February. I never know. No? Nothing? Okay. I don't know why I had that, I don't know why the sub-story told me to come here. If that was all it was. Another fucking Devil King. Cut me some slack. Huh? Oh, there's the goons. Hold on. We just want to ask you a few questions. Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. You're trying to pin the fact that the chairman went missing on us and use that as an excuse to steal our turf. You want to say that again, asshole? Aizawa, calm down. But Aniki, aggravating things with Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's been quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, you're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? Huh, I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal, I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't you go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that. Is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he treated you.
Yeah.
No way, you ain't getting off that easily. I'm gonna report this right now. Hey, get back here! Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now come, we need to keep looking for the chairman. I want to be their friends. I want to smoke sherm with them. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. Says the guy that's literally gonna get in a fist fight with this fucking devil killer right now. I've done a pretty decent amount of sub-stories on Kiryu. I think I'm probably just gonna... Yo, what? I guess this would help you. I've literally never looked at any of these in any of the games. Who's Aoyama? Yeah, this is the guy that I think... Look at how evil he looks in that fucking... Who holds their shirt like this if they're not evil? Like, come the fuck on. That dude is totally evil. He's fucked. He's definitely, he kidnapped Aiko. Man, they could have put this just a little bit closer to your apartment. Just like a hair's dick closer. Please. Yeah, I actually, it's funny that I'm playing this and Persona 5 Strikers so close to each other. Because there's a lot of places you go in that game that are, like, exactly places from Yakuza. Like, Sotenbori is in there. This place is in there. Like, you went to one of the ramen stalls. Like, you went to with your boss in this game. I mean, like, I know Japan just be like that. But I've never actually played a game set in, like, Osaka or Kyushu or Fukuoka before. And then there's just, like, 2 in a week. Does that say troll on it? I can't go first person right here. I don't think I would want a gas meter that says troll. I don't want any troll gas inside my apartment. I'm good. I'm good on that, actually. Damn! What do you have, a key? I find it so fucking funny that Kiryu finally got a girlfriend and he just talks to her like she's a fucking customer at work. This is just another fare for him. The taxi fare of love.
いや待て、そんなわけないだろ
う。だっておかしいじゃない。急にそんなこと言うなんて。
別におかしくはないさ。むしろ
Wait, without even being okay, so they're not even dating.
感動生みたいにしている今の方が不思議だろ
う。だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？
What?
私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない。
So she has a key to the place and y'all are just fucking?
今まだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
Alright, but what if they're not even fucking? She's just coming over and doing your dishes?
何？
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に。
Kiryu is too pure of a boy. He doesn't even want to have a girlfriend.
そういえば、そういう話、今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。
うん、気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにして、ご飯にしようか。
I would definitely be trying to force my way into Kiryu's house to take care of him like he's my big beautiful baby boy. Though. Anything for this guy. He deserves the world. That onion tech. This is the power of the cell processor. She cut that video game onion better than I cut real onions.
Hi.
おい、まゆみ。勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。どうした？
What? Are they? I was gonna say how they know where I live. Kiryu's not very secretive about that.
どうしてここに？
事情は後で説明します。それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか？すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。
I'm just trying to have dinner with my not girlfriend. Can y'all get out of my house? You can bleed out on the porch. That's fine. This is count it, Kiryu's third outfit in this game. I'm very impressed with him. I thought he only owned one fucking pair of clothes, and I'm so proud.
本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート。
I always like when characters actually change clothes instead of just wearing the same thing every single episode or game for 2,000 hours straight.
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
はい。森永の兄貴は何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何が
Seems like these are some of the only good people in the Tojo clan, just period. No one else has this much honor.
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に
堂島会長と山笠組の斑目組長の会合以来、町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまして、もう10人近い組員がその餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが？杯の話は問題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に登場会の連中に助けを求めればいい？
How many Tojo clan people are even here? These are the only Tojo clan people I've seen in Fukuoka, like at all.
会長が行方不明になった今、その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしても、けじめは取らされるでしょう。ましてやそんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ、 山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら、森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
起きちまったことは仕方がないだろう。
仕方ないなんて理屈、青山組長には絶対に通用しません。
Aoyama is definitely a rat bastard.
徹底した方ですから。
I just know it.
極道組織は
I know it from the first time I fucking laid eyes on him.
管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろ
おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ、今東上会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦しません。実際三代目時代からの名跡であっても不祥事があれば排斥となってます。
Third chairman was the one before Kiryu, right?
近い結果を残した組は次々と直系昇格させています。ドライなやり方だと思われるかもしれません。
Yeah, Kiryu's fourth chairman. They've said that a billion times. I should know that.
若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているんです。
う。若返りか。確かに俺もあの頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
So basically, he just came to Kiryu's house because he didn't want to look like a coward. I mean, sure. Look at that closed tech. I'm telling you, the PS3 was on some shit. Just nobody knew how to use it. Lazy devs. Lazy devs. They got onion tech, hanger tech, and sleeping under sheets tech all in the same game. But you still love me even though you know I'm a scumbag Yakuza?
まゆみ。悪いんだが、今日は家に戻ってもらえるか。
でも
こいつら、俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士、積もる話もあるんでな。
It's so funny looking at how many pores the male characters have on their faces versus the female characters. It's like the female characters in Yakuza literally do not sweat.
状況は分かった。
They have no glands in their skin.
4代目だってことやっと認めてくれましたね。
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。それより本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
ええ、桐生さんの車を降りた後、ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
Daigo definitely just got snapped straight up off the street. He's rusty in a fight. I beat him up with Hulk hands in the last game.
ええ、拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
犯人は山笠組か。
Kiryu toes front and center yet again.
杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。
You see the framing of the foot soldiers subtitle next to Kiryu's actual foot? That's Kino.
何かで。
だっていくらそう思ってたとしても、堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても、組長の客人を襲うなんてことをするでしょうか。
確かにな。山笠組の下っ端連中にそんな度胸があるとは思えない。
じゃあ一体誰が。俺の電話だ。あいつはジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。はい。
All right, I'll look at it after this scene's over, runs up. I would love to see your funny Yu-Gi-Oh card.
なんつって。はい。今すぐ戻ります。はい。失礼します。
どうしたんすか、兄貴。
青山組
Ah, no!
会長代行に就任するらし
I
い。
fucking hate that guy.
会長代行でもまだ堂島会長がいなくなってから
See, you know the dude's evil when even his henchmen are like, oh, man, that's not so good.
それだけ
We don't like that.
人の杯を焦っているということだろう。
くそ納得いかね
0時過ぎ。
Also, why would it be Aoyama instead of Majima or Saejima or literally anybody else who's been around them, been around in management for a while? This Aoyama guy just showed up out of nowhere. This happens every game. I don't know why I'm surprised.
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。
I'm thinking our not GF is gonna get wrapped up in this in a bad way very quickly.
伝えておいた方が良いことが。
なんだ。
あの女性、マユさんでしたっけ？あの女には。お気づきでしたか？それじゃ。
Oh, so that's why Kiryu's not there. She does have some like fucked up dark past. She's definitely not. Why? I don't. So it's not what I predicted last time that she's under Kiryu's protection. It's probably more like Kiryu's keeping her close because she's dangerous somehow. I don't know. Alright, let me look at this thing you sent. I knew that Kiryu could not just have a girlfriend with no strings attached. I knew it. Like, I love the guy, but come on. He's never gonna do that. Initial teammato. I like the Crazy Taxi guy with the VeggieTales tomato with the Gurren Lagann classes. Oh, that's excellent. I don't know if the effect's any good. It seems all right. for this new hot tomato archetype. I know it's already a thing, but it's some good support. This is maybe I would get back into Yu-Gi-Oh if they dropped some hot support like that every once in a while. That's totally possible. I'm gonna get some sleep. What happens if I say no? Does this just let me continue dicking around for a while? I'm picking up on Konami's slack. Give me 5 minutes with Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links' code, and I'll make that game a 10. Do I have any extra skill points? No. Alright. I'm good. I'm just gonna go to bed. I need to figure out what Kiryu's not GF is up to. And why he's letting her see his toes. He's just straight toes out like he's never been in his entire life. That's how he shows his affection. I'm on the late shift today. It's about time I head in. What was the point of going out at night versus just going out now? I guess if you want to explore the city in pitch black as opposed to late afternoon. I mean, there's no new sub-stories as far as I can tell. Interesting. Oh. Well, maybe that's why. Maybe because Wada's getting owned. Oh, Suzuki-san. Just the man I wanted to see. Wada-san? What can I help you with?
Yeah.
So I was right in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden the bubble guts got me. Stomach pains, you know? Anyway, they got so bad I had to get up and push out a great big... I think I get the picture. Are you gonna be okay? Oh, it's the IBS, Kiryu-san. Not till it all settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm gonna need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? You really need me to do it? I could certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief that... Ow! Oh, jeez! Okay. It's always the worst situation when you have to use the bathroom really fucking bad and you're helping a customer. It's like, what am I supposed to say? Like, oh, I'm sorry. I can't help you right now. I have to go drop the kids off at the pool. No. Like, there's no way to phrase that will make a customer not just be upset that you're sacrificing your health to help them. That you're not sacrificing your health to help them. Customer's always wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. Fuck him. Woo! I owe you one. Excuse me. Another driver will be taking over from here. One of our finest. Will that be alright with you, sir? It's always a Yakuza. Always a Yakuza. Sorry to keep you waiting. No! It's Mac! Mac straight fucking poisoned that guy to get to Kiryu. Mac is back. It's a Mac attack. I know this guy. There's no uh-oh. Mac's a cool guy. We're good friends with him, I think. I can't think of any time he's wronged me in the past. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Whoa, I knew it. Kiryu-san, dude, it's me. Mac Shinozuka. We used to kick it a few years back. Remember? That's right, we have met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly. But, sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Ha 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 ha! Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. It's good to see you again. Like I said, my name is Suzuki. Sure is a trip running into you here. Shouldn't you be out in Camp Rocho doing some crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads, taking names. He's just gonna start, like, running around in circles being like, Suzuki is Kiryu and he is the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. You fucking dick. Mac is not... They treat him okay for a black guy. They aren't... I don't think they've done anything racist with Mac. The only time that the Yakuza writers have been racist towards black people was with the orphan from 3. And then I don't even think he showed up again in 4. Which I guess... It's probably not a good thing. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's bad, actually. They should have brought him back. Despite the racism. I think it's worse to leave him out. But Mac's always been alright. Mac's always been okay. He's not listening. Can't risk anyone hearing this, so I better get us on the road. I'll get you where you need to go, sir. Please hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san, old buddy! Fucking... Okay, so we still do have the move inspiration. So that means that Kiryu alone has 2 trainers and the inspirations to give him moves. And I would assume all 3 characters are going to be like that. I mean, all 5 characters... Well, 4, because Park is not going to fight. Maybe Mac will inspire her to be a better singer. At least in here, no one can hear him call me by my name. And boy, did I run into a fiasco in India! How'd they expect me to know... Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san? Oh, yeah. How you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee. Looking for all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. It's when a scene catches your eye. Like a big pizza pie. And the next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful gives you a revelation. A revelation, huh? You betcha. Is Kiryu is he just driving in circles? Yeah, I'm gonna stop progressing the dialogue for a second. I just want to see if I drive in a circle. Okay, it's not a straight circle. It's probably a circuit, but it's not literally, like, circling around one block. Okay, anyway. You betcha! See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain is going on overdrive. That hyped-up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. Not to toot my own horn, not to toot my own not to toot my own horn, but as a photographer... There's too much alliteration in this sentence. Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenom, it's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when we last met. Oh, for sure! You helped me out a ton back then, remember? Did I? Of course! All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. Though lately, you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all those premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Ah, don't worry, it's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots. So let's make some new revelations on the double. Well, about that. Don't tell me you forgot how. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Oh, let me out of here, please. I thought he was just gonna slam on the brakes in the middle of the fucking road. Huh. Kiryu-san. My Mac senses. They speak to me. At decisive moments in the making. It's gonna go down nearby. How can you tell? Shoot, I've taken so many of these dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense. For good shots, not ghosts, you dig? But yeah, I know a revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling away in my bones. Okay. Nothing will ever be as good as the fucking revelation wood carving. Hold on, gotta take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course. Our date. Haha, sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just, having a revelation? No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. Be there as fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? What a playboy. We all love Mac. We all want to be Mac. We all want to be in Mac. My B, Kiryu-san. What happened? Gotta bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. Fuck that guy. Literally. Seemed pretty sure something was about to go down here. What could it be? Hey, you! I need a ride, quick! Follow that cab up ahead! What? You gonna turn down a paying customer? I never said that. Then step on it! They're getting away! Using a ride might not look good on the company. And he's already pretty agitated. Guess I have no choice. Already 2 off the clock. Someone tried to get me to sell them paint off the clock. I would block their cock. Make sure you don't let them know we're following them. Oh my god. I'm helping a fucking stalker. You're gonna lead me right to your doorstep, Ryoko-chan, my sweet... Something is really off about this guy. Okay. I should let the other taxi get away. Suddenly lose sight of the car. I am the best at following people wrong. I can't tell you how many times for work I've been told to, like, follow a customer to a job site for a delivery. And I just, like... Wait, am I... Oh,
すみませんでした。
and I just completely lose them immediately. We get to like one light, and I'm behind them, and then they turn on a fucking red light, and it's like, what do I do? Ah, crap, and I was this close to figuring out where Ryoto-chan lives. Why'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. Huh, you're all full of shit. Fine, then. This lion's gonna have his chest... This lion's just gonna have to chase his gazelle on foot. Oh, and I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Oh my god. How many fucking people are we gonna chain together? Ah, there you are. Do I know you? The name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tell you. Uh-huh, that's okay. I could tell something was up. Do you have any idea what's going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. It sounds like he's been after her for a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe.
Yeah.
Shame this sort of thing happens. I've picked this girl up a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was alright. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. It's literally like, oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Like, it's... Every time I turn around, someone walks up behind me. There's the man, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. How are you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay, then. It's back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. I didn't even learn how to do revelations. I forgot to tell you something important. If you take a perfect shot, I want you to upload it to the image site I made. So, that turned from a tutorial that turned from a tutorial for revelations into just another taxi fare into nothing. Would I have gotten a perfect shot if I took the pervert to the girl's apartment against the game's wishes? If I made Kiryu be a disgusting creepazoid, would I have gotten a perfect shot? Learned an extra move? It's possible. Okay. What is this area actually called? Nagasugai. Fukuoka is like the province, I guess? I don't know. I don't know enough about Japanese geography. Hardly know about English geography. I hardly know about American geography. Yeah, that's expecting a lot out of me. I better get time on the clock for those two fares. That was very hard work. Hey there. Hello, Suzuki-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. It's not urgent, but can you go run an errand for me? That chief of ours went out to get some food and still hasn't come back. You know where he went? I think he's at his favorite diner. Again. Can you go bring him back for me? Sure. I'll have him back here in no time. This Kiryu segment's wild. You're literally just running errands, and every once in a while a Yakuza guy shows up and is like, ah, something something Daigo. Something something Tojo clan. Fuck. I tried running away from one of the random battles and I got into another one. R.I.P. Oh, I have my red heat move now. I don't want to waste it though. I guess that's probably part of the big reason that they made you able to restrict your heat. Is because of the red ones, so you don't just waste them on like anybody. I need to start eating at restaurants, too, so I can talk to my restaurant trainer. I haven't eaten inside a restaurant in so long. I need to get something vicarious out of eating at a Yakuza restaurant, please. I literally think in the last year, I've gone out to eat at a restaurant once. And that was against my will. I just felt bad. Look inside. What does that mean? What? The sliding screen. Motsuyaki looks pretty good. What should I look at? The far wall? Pickled matsu, huh? I'd like to try that. Okay. I guess this is just to give you a more full experience. Our soy sauce-based organ meat stew is our #1 menu favorite. Sure. Give me that. Give me the #1 menu favorite. I am so fucking broke. I don't know how I've done so many sub-stories and I only have like $200 to my name. Not even $200. I have $18 to my name. It is the brokest I've ever been in a Yakuza game. Kiryu really is slumming it. New character? Oh, this is the guy from the intro. He was like outside of the...
長須タクシーの鈴木さんですよね。
あんたは
こういうもんです。
Okay, I thought this guy looked familiar, but I guess I'm crazy.
私極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。
I know, this is the guy from the intro, but I thought I recognized him from one of the older games. I don't think so.
ここ福岡で行方不明になったって話じゃないですか。
そうらしいな。
あなた、なんか行き先について知ってるんじゃないですか。堂島が行方不明になる直前、あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目撃証言もあるんですよ。
知らないな。
You're not a very good liar, Kiryu.
ああ、あの客か。なんてことはない。普通に降ろしただけだ。そこから先のことは俺には関係ない。
Pro tip, if someone's not looking you in the eye, they're lying to you. Or they have anxiety.
関係ねえってことはねえだろ。てめえの古巣だろうが。よ、桐生さんよ。あんまし警察なめてんじゃねえぞ。な、どういうつもりで福岡まで来たかは知らねえが、てめえの所在ぐらいちゃんと掴んでんだよ。
This guy seems cool. I like whenever the cops in the games are just outright bastards and not like portrayed as good guys. It's fun.
何？近江の若頭がどうして福岡に？
近江の7代目が既得だって話。お前知ってるか？
Well, maybe he isn't so much of a bastard. He's already given us info. Yeah, he just tried to choke us out, but...
東上界との五分杯がなくなる。そうなりゃ、下手すりゃ戦争だ。だから東上界の連中は焦って各地に飛んで回っている。福岡には堂島自らが話をつけにやってきたわけだが、渡瀬はそれを阻止しにやってきたわけだ。
阻止ってことは、近江が東上界より先に杯を交わすということか。
さあな。別に奴らにとっちゃ東上界と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。
I bet the lieutenant of the Yamagasa is in on it. Not Madarame, but the one below him. I don't fucking remember his name.
そんなわけで、今この中洲街は日本の裏社会において最も危険で、最も重要で、最も注目される場所になりつつある。当然東上界の奴らも近江の渡瀬が福岡入りしたことは知ってるはずだ。
そうだったのか。まさか大悟を拉致したのは。
ああ、近江の人間。
I
そう考えるのが自然だな。
Watase and Ioma are definitely in it together. There's no way Aoyama is innocent in this. I just don't believe it.
堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃ、どうにでも話を運べるだろうからな。
で、あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか。
まあ、そう焦るな。いいか、本題はこっからだ。東上界に堂島の警護を任されたチンピラ2人組がいたろ。確か森縄と相沢って言ったか。
あいつらがどうした？
あの2人の動きをあんたに止めてほしいと思ってる。
なんだと？
堂島大吾が渡瀬組に拉致されたとありゃ、あの2人が勝ち込むのは目に見えている。そうなりゃそれを口実に近江連合は東上界に向こう正面切って戦争を仕掛けてくるだろうよ。
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
だからあんたには奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい。
どうして俺なんだ？俺はもう東上界の大門もなければ極道でもない。
だからだ。その方が都合いいんだ。今回の一件、間に入るとすりゃ裏事情に精通していて裏社会に顔が利く、どの組織にも属していない人間しかいない。つまりあんたが一番の適任者だってわけだ。それにあんたえれえ強えって話だしな。
警察が動けばいいだろ
う。バカ。近江の大幹部を逮捕するなんてことになってみろ。それこそどんな事態になるか。
Kiryu, don't you know that the police literally can't do anything except help you solve the crime? Like, what has Date done for you? What did fucking Tanamura do for you? None of that shit was above board.
あんたも知ってるだろう。以前府警の女デカとどこぞの極道が仲良くなっちまったおかげで府警4課は表だって動けなくなったんだよ。この一件で府警が対極道の要だということを。
They're actually calling back to the girl from Yakuza 2?
なるほど。
I would have just assumed the writers forgot about her. It hasn't come up in 3 games.
どうするよ。やってくれんのかい。
I cannot believe she got mentioned again. That's crazy.
クラブで組の幹部連中と楽しく飲んでるはずだ。
And her fucking Kiryu is like justification for why organized crime's so weak. That's pretty smart writing.
知ってるのか。ならなおさら都合がいい。今回の一件であんたがいくら暴れても、あんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕事は奪わない。当てにしてるぜ。じゃあな。
His organized crime didn't even help with fucking anything in 4. Like, Tanamura was like public security or whatever the fuck. Phew, that was a feast, man. Man, their sashimi is really something else. Huh? That you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, it's me. Oh, well, what brings you out here? Actually, Hirakawa-san asked me to come get you. What? I stay out too long or something? Sorry about that. Alright, all I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some drinks, and poof, where's the time all go? Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but yeah? Something urgent has actually come up. Would it be alright if I asked you to head back alone? You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Omi Alliance sent Watase over to Olivier. Things are bound to go wrong if Morinaga gets there before I do. Is that the name of the club that my woman works at? Is that why Kiryu says that he knows it? If she works there and she's actually involved with the Omi, that would be a little nutty. Yeah, I think that is exactly what is going on. Okay. That's neat. Let's fucking go. I knew Kiryu couldn't be in love. I knew it. I called it minute 1.
どこの人間でもない。
Kiryu could only love a cop. He's that kind of guy.
なんやこいつ、ごっつおもろいわ。おう、親父なら今戻ってきたとこや。
酒ちーっと飲んだだけで腹壊すさ。人間終わりやな。
That guy looks intensely scummy. Good villain design off the bat. Anybody with a fucking widow's peak is a scumbag. Painting with the broad brush here.
何やおぬかしとんねん。
それが普通のタクシーのうんちゃんやないみたいなんですわ。
ほう、これはけったいな運転手さんのお出ましやな。自分らもよう顔をがんとき、これがあの伝説の男。
No, at least he recognizes me. The villains don't recognize Kiryu often enough. They really should all be quaking in their boots as soon as he walks in the fucking room. Like I said, carry a picture of him around in your wallet, just so you can double check.
自己紹介遅れました。わし、7代目近江連合で若頭させてもろてます。直参渡瀬組組長の渡瀬勝っちゅうもんです。よろしゅう。
Good title card.
お前が渡せ。
Unfortunately, my woman is not here. I may be jumping the gun on how she's tied in. There might just only be one hostess club in this whole town.
どういう意味だ？
どうって、そないなん決まってますやん。わしらが福岡組んだりまで来たんは、桐生藩、あんたに会うためですせ。
何バカなこと言ってんだ。早いとこ、大悟の居場所を教えろ。
はあ？居場所って？そないなんは登場界の人間捕まえて聞いたらよろしいがな。
とぼけるな。お前らが大悟のことを拉致したんだろ。登場界と山笠組の杯を壊すために。
登場界の6代目が行方不明やと。
Oh, he doesn't even fucking know. He doesn't even fucking know. It's Aoyama 100%. 100%.
のも大概にしろよ。こっちも遊びできたんじゃねえんだ。
なるほど、なるほど。だんだん話読めてきましたわ。キルハン、ほんでここへ来はったっちゅうわけですが。あんた、わしらが堂島さらったと思ってるわけやな。
動機は十分だ。
いくらちゃう言うても納得してもらえる雰囲気とちゃいますな。
当然だ。
ええ顔や。いくら正体隠して生きとってもわしには見えてますせ。あんたの背中の竜が目輝かせとんのが。
おしゃべりはいい。
This dude is not even a villain. He just wants to fight Kiryu. He's just like, this is gonna be an honor. Ah, well, maybe not. I'm kind of getting that vibe though. He wants to he just wants to test Kiryu. Yeah. Yeah. He's not even mad. He's loving it. He's having a great time. This Watase boy is a nice little fella. I think we're oh, is he not even fighting? Well, okay. There we go, baby. Exactly what I wanted. I'm a little upset it's a heat move, but at least it's in the game. That really should just be a key part of your moveset. Like, obviously turn the damage down a little bit, but god, it's so much fucking fun to just spin the dudes in a circle. Give me more of it. Dragon King Essence. Okay, yeah. That meter takes so fucking long to charge. I've used that move twice. We're like 6 hours into the game.
Saすがや。そこそこの腕利き連れてきたつもりが、こないあっさりやられてまうとは。まだ腕は落ちてへんようですな。
さあ、本当のとこ話してもらう。
He doesn't fucking know anything, Kiryu.
何の話でしたっけ？
ふざけるな。
This dude's a jobber.
居場所だ。お前も極道なら潔く口を割ったらどうだ。
怖いな。そない怒らんでもええですやん。時間はたっぷりあるんですし。うん、これや、これにしようか。おい、じゃあ兄ちゃん、この一番高い酒持ってきて。
Oh, there's rhinoceros liquor. It's like the rhinoceros picture from the last 2 games. Oh, they know what the fans want. That's like putting Darth Vader in a Star Wars movie. Yeah, if you put a rhinoceros in a Yakuza game, I'm fucking clapping. I'm pogging.
どないしました？さあ、お座りください。
お待たせいたしました。こちらでよろしいでしょうか。
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
He's gonna fucking break it. He's gonna break it.
そうですが。
ええから早よかせ。こうして憧れのキリュウハンと飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないと、わしの顔潰れてまいますさかい。さ、キリュウハンもどうぞ。
Hakushi? The disrespect!
随分なご挨拶でんな。
You literally, to break a bottle like that, you would have to be punching with the fucking pounds per square inch of a freight train. Jesus Christ.
何の話だ。
3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しいお酒飲んどったらしいじゃないですか。せやからこの店やったら一緒に飲んでくれはると思ってたんやけどな。がっかりですわ。
ちょっと待て。お前どこでその話を。
わしの大門違いの兄弟分、東上会本部長、会長秘書の青山実からですわ。
Fucking exactly. Fucking Aoyama. I knew it.
青山は堂島会長の秘書です。つまり堂島会長が知っとることは青山も知っとる。当然、あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。あんたは最初から青山に目つけられとったんですわ。変な動き、専用にね。
I think if you go back to the last stream, I literally said as soon as Aoyama is like, hey, follow Dojima, I was like, oh, he's gonna try to fucking kidnap him. I said that immediately. Fuck that guy. Frame 1.
話してもらおうか。青山との関係について。
わしとあの青山っちゅんは1年ほど前杯交わしましてな。大門違いの兄弟。
The idea of swearing brotherhood between two different families is so fucking weird to me.
青山は東上会の本部長。
I mean, first of all, I'm not Japanese, and second of all, even if I was, I'm not in the Yakuza. But that just seems like a bad idea to me.
7代目の勧めでしてな。断りきれんかったんです。
そこまでして近江の7代目は東上会との抗争を避けていたということか。
その通り。仕方なしの政略杯ちゅうわけです。でも7代目がああなった以上、わしもこっから先は好きにやらさせてもらうつもりです。
じゃあお前は裏で青山と内通し、最初から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。わしは青山から桐生藩の情報を聞いたまでです。堂島会長の件には一切関わって。
I just want to see your big cock, Kiryu-chan.
この後に及んでまだそんな嘘。
Yeah, I'm not lying. I just love you so much.
わしはあんたが福岡におるっちゅうことだけ聞いて。
This is a fucking Kiryu fanboy.
それ以外の目的なんか。
Watase is a Kiryu stan.
じゃあ聞くが、どうしてそこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ。お前の目的は近江の8代目の座だろう。俺に会ったところで何一つ優位に働くことなどないはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、キルハン。わしは後目争いなんか興味ありまへんのや。わしの興味はもっと先。自分が8代目になった時に起こす東上会との大戦争。
Oh, he immediately is like, I'm going to war as soon as I possibly fucking
8代
can.
目なんぞ何もせんでも転がり込んできますわ。わし以外近江の後目になれる男などおらん。それよりわしが8代目になった時、東上会のトップに誰が座っとんのか、そっちの方が重要なんですわ。
何を言ってるんだ。東上会のトップは今も後も大悟で変わらない。
それが問題なんです。あないなボンボンがトップの組織戦争するに値せん。もっと他にトップに立つべき人間。
Come on, don't do my boy. Why is Daigo just getting cucked left and right? Just let Daigo have a win. Nothing has been going good for him for so long.
兵隊の数も資金も力も近江の方が勝っとったはずやのに。なんでずっとあんたがおったからです。キリュウハン。
I wasn't even in the clan. I was fucking chairman for like a day.
ゴーダ龍二が仕掛けた戦争の時もそう。あんたは引退した身でありながら、たった一人で近江の関東侵攻を食い止めた。
Okay, they're calling back to a lot of Yakuza 2 stuff here.
争いやナイフやらで崩壊しかけとった時も大宮指くわえて見とるしかなかった。それもすべて事件の先に桐生一馬という男がおったからです。
それは違う。登場会を守ってきたのは大悟だ。俺は自分のやってきたことにけじめをつけるために力を貸したに過ぎない。
それです。それがあんたのたちの悪いとこです。
どういう意味だ？
見栄もなければ欲もない。そんでもその行動すべてに花がある。せやからその花の匂いを一度嗅いだもんは皆あんたの幻影を追い続ける。きっと堂島大吾もその一人なんやろな。
五択はもういい。結局のところお前は俺に会って何がしたかったんだ？
覚悟決めてもらおう思いましてな。登場会への復帰のね。
なんだと。
He wants Kiryu to become the fucking chairman again just so he has somebody strong to fight. That's such a good fucking villain plan. I love it. He's like, look, bro, he's just aiming for Ryuji's fucking spot, and he needs a rival. Okay, yeah, all right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
あんたには登場会に復帰してもらう。その話するために福岡まで来たわけです。納得していただけましたやろか。
I mean, a guy chasing Ryuji's greatness is never going to be as good as Ryuji, but it's a good starting point.
まだ話途中ですやろ。どういうつもりですか、キルは。
話は分かった。つまり俺を登場会に戻すためにお前が
Okay, you're actually just being stupid now, Kiryu.
話は分かったって。全然分かっとりゃしまへんがな。堂島大吾がいようがいまいがそないなことどうでもええ。わしにとっちゃあんたがここにおることのが問題なんや。もし今堂島が死んだら登場会は内部崩壊するだけや。死に体の敵と戦うて何が戦や、何が極道や。
Also, another fun parallel is that the first meeting between the two of them is the same. He's also meeting this guy in a bar, a hostess club for the first time, like he met Ryuji in a hostess club.
今堂島大吾が死んだらわし以外の近江のやつでも潰すことができてまう。そないな登場会わしは困んねや。
お前
わしにはわかる。本心はあんたも常に戦いを求めとるはずや。もうカッコつけんのやめましょうや、キリュハン。ヤクザは所詮ヤクザ。
He's literally like begging Kiryu, like, please, please let me be as cool as Ryuji. Let's have a shirtless fight in the rain on the top of a tower. Please. I'm sorry. Snow, not rain. Excuse me.
もうお帰りですか？
勘違いするな。俺とお前は違う。お前の極道は死に様。俺の極道は生き様だ。
どういう意味ですか？
同じ道でも死に向かって戦うのと生きるために戦うのは違うということだ。いずれわかる。
ほう、そら楽しみですわ。
That was a pretty good couple lines by Kiryu. I legitimately got a couple chills. Just like a couple goosebumps. A little gooser.
4代目。
どうしてこちらに？
お前たちやはりここに来たか。お前たちと同じ理由だ。近江連合の渡瀬がここに来ている。
Kiryu's girl was not there, by the like. That's still I thought that's what was gonna happen. I was so certain. Why meet here again if not for that reason? We're not gonna figure out about Kiryu's not girlfriend for like 5 chapters.
いや、渡瀬は白だ。第五拉致には関与していないようだ。
渡瀬がそう言ったんですか？
ああ。
ちょっと待ってください。近江の話を信じるんですか？会長を拉致ったのは奴らしかいませんよ。
いや、話してみて分かった。あの渡瀬という男はそういった策を浪するようなタイプの人間じゃない。第五拉致には本当に関与していないと思っていいだろう。
4代目がそうおっしゃるのならそうなんでしょ
う。でもそれじゃ会長は一体誰か？
そのことで少し話しておきたいことがある。時間あるか？
私たちならいつでも。4代目がよろしければすぐにでも伺いますが。
I've been staring at the nose garden. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Is that like a fun... Or is that like an arboretum where you snort coke? I don't know. That could be a thing. Me and my fellow plant heads love to snort some of that pixie dust.
そうか。ならついてきてくれ。
Back to the infinite highway. This is where we have all our conversations from now on.
車の中が一番安全だ。
Aizawa can like barely fit in the fucking seat. He's like ducked down so he doesn't hit his head on the ceiling.
ああ。渡瀬は俺がこの町にいるということも、あの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで全て知っていた。
なんですって？
渡瀬の情報源は？
大悟の秘書、本部長の青山だ。
青山組長が？
青山は渡瀬の大門違いの兄弟分。
It's kind of surprising to me that that's not like public knowledge.
俺が福岡にいるという情報を渡瀬に流し、福岡に呼び込んだのは間違いないようだ。
Like you would think his underlings would at least know they were sworn brothers.
わからない。ただ青山は大悟が行方不明になる前から俺のことを密かにマークしていたということだけは確かだ。
狙いは山笠組への牽制か。
その可能性はある。青山が近江の渡瀬が俺に強い興味を持っているということを知っていたならな。
どういうことです？
渡瀬の性格からしてすぐに行動に出ると踏んだ青山は渡瀬組をうまく福岡に呼び入れたってわけだ。
つまり今この状況で渡瀬組を福岡に乗り込ませれば、事情を知らない山笠組は東上会との杯を近江が妨害しに来たものだと考える。近江との戦争する危険性が高まった山笠組の焦り。
For Kiryu figuring all this out so fast, it's a fucking wonder that he still thinks Watase abducted Dojima.
杯交渉のために青山組長が仕掛けた策ということですか？
だが一つ引っかかる。
何がですか？
大悟はこの青山の策を知っていたんだろうか。
That's a good point, actually.
どうなんでしょう。
Daigo's a pretty smart lad.
俺がこの車に大悟を乗せた時、あいつは命を懸けて交渉に臨む決意をにじませていた。そんな覚悟を持った大悟が交渉のためとはいえ、
I need to go back and watch the very beginning of the game again. I need to go back and watch that first cutscene and see what Daigo said, because I feel like there was probably some important shit in there.
裏で絵を描いているのは
まさか青山組長が。
青山は
Okay.
今どこ
Well, Kiryu has figured out. Kiryu's caught up to me now.
どうした？
青山組長は会長代行としてまだらめ組長との杯交渉に向かっています。
なんだと？場所は
長瀬街の北山笠組本部です。
I forgot about the decal. I don't know why. The idea of Kiryu having this extremely serious conversation while he's in the poon wagon is killed me. It's killed me. It killed me. It killed me. You need something, old man? This here's private property. My name is Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. Yeah? And what's a taxi driver doing here? We got a call for pickup. Nobody told you? Nah, I didn't hear a thing about no taxi. Strange. Call was from Oyama-san of the Tojo clan. The Tojo clan, huh? That's right, sir. It sounded urgent. I don't think he'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me check on that real quick. Stay put, you hear? Let's move. Okay. Are all three of us just gonna barrel through the fucking headquarters? This place is bougie as hell! God damn, dude! Fucking marble everything.
組長室周りを固めているのかもしれませんね。これは好都合だ。
組長室は上の階か。とりあえず最上階を目指す。
This is the single nicest building I think I've seen in this entire series. I would lick that floor. I don't care how dirty it is. I just want to experience that level of wealth for once in my life. Alright, I'm going to take a quick $5. Might actually be a $5, because I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I know I usually say a $5, and it's actually a $1, but it's going to be a $5. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know, I didn't realize how I really thought I had been taking 5-minute breaks, like, pretty much the entire time I've been streaming. It always feels like 5 minutes whenever I get up from the computer. And then I went back to look at to add a lot of, timestamps to some older archive videos on the channel. And I realized they're usually literally 1 to 2 minutes. I have the world's fastest hiss time. It's consistently very, very good. It's my one talent. I'm setting myself up for a dysfunctional urethra later in life, surely. That's some damn okay coffee. Alright. This chapter 3's been pretty long. I was a little bit into it last time, and it's already been like half of the fucking stream. This game's gonna be 9,000 hours long. I called it at the beginning. I just knew it. Is there actually gonna be stealth? Oh my god. This thing is extra as fuck. I like the idea of us doing stealth by... There's 3 of us fucking giant dudes sprinting at top speed through this fucking headquarters. And they're like, oh, we need to be stealthy. Like the Ninja Turtles. Am I going straight through? Yeah! You know what the worst fucking videos are? Those videos of people just, like, walking straight through sliding glass doors because they think that it's just, like, air. The first time I ever saw that, I was like, aha, that's funny, stupid person. They should know better. But the more time that passes, the more I'm just like, wait, no, that's fucking terrifying. I would do that. I never want a fucking sliding glass door anywhere near me. And if I get one, I'll make it as dirty as possible, so I'll never, ever, ever forget it's there. I'm gonna set a record for world's dirtiest sliding glass door. Just watch me. I'm gonna sneeze on it 5 times a day, every single day, to prevent myself from making a big mistake. Can I pick up this Daruma? No? Fuck off. He's so big. That seems like something Kiryu would be able to lift easily. Did you see him use his rhinoceros strength on that liquor bottle earlier? Or do basically half the things he's done at any fucking game? Totally should be able to pick that up. Oh. I don't know how I feel about the Heat Rush mode. It seems like okay, but I feel like just doing individual heat moves is a lot of instant damage. And I can just charge my heat meter. What? Aoyama popping some caps? What? Really? This dude just went mask off as fuck. Just look at him. He looks like a slimy toad man. You know that guy is not loyal to Dojima, even a bit.
そうしないことはお前らも分かっていたはずだ。だからやってきたんだろう。俺は花から山笠組と手を結ぶつもりはなかった。金をちらつかせて相手を安心させた後、ゆっくり殺すつもりだったが、田舎組織とはいえ、ヨボヨボのジジイになるまで組長をやっていただけだ。
What was the point of even fucking okay.
まだらめはこっちの殺意を見抜いて。
Okay, okay. I was gonna say, what's the point of shooting him with the gun if there's a fucking bomb in the suitcase, but I guess it's because he found the
弾
bomb.
が外れてくれたおかげで、隠し持ってたナイフで胸を一突きすることができた。どうしてそんなことを？決まってるだろ。天下の登場会が山笠組みてえな小さな組と五分の杯など交わす必要がないからだ。しかしそれは堂島会長の意思に反する。あなたは堂島会長に背くつもりなんですか？堂島会長だと？元会長。
That sounds like he's dead.
青山組長。
If they kill Dojima off screen, I'm going to cry.
登場会のトップはこの俺だ。会長。
Okay, never mind. He's just got a big fucking head. I know he's the temporary chairman, but the way he phrased that, I was like,
俺の考えは至ってシンプルだ。極道は食うか食われるか。杯なんか交わしてる暇があったら、山笠組を潰して島を奪えばいい。そういうことだ。ま、堂島だろうが桐生だろうが、極道ってのはな、一度その座を譲っちまったら、
kick his ass, Kiryu. If I had a Mass Effect style renegade option right here to punch him right in the fucking face, I totally would.
それじゃやっぱり堂島会長を誘拐したのはあなた。何をしてるんだお前。早く銃を下ろせ。答えてください。
These goons are my favorite fucking goons. I love them so
お前
much.
何をしてるのか分かっているのか。俺は会長代行。仮にも登場界のトップの人間だ。それでもお前撃つというのか。
Well, considering Kiryu's here and he's best friends with Saejima and Majima, who are also heads of the clan, I think we'd be fine. Rubber bullets. Never mind. He just missed every single time.
こら。空砲だよ。あらかじめお前に渡
Oh, fuck off, dude. I know I said rubber bullets, but
実弾入りの拳銃を渡すわけがないだろう。間違って撃って片木に弾当てたりしたら、お上と戦争になっちまうからな。
God
damn.
This game fucking rules.
それは知ってるよな。
There's not a single live gun in this entire universe.
青山組長。お疲れ。
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I was very wrong. That sucks, man. He was cool. They introduced him and killed him off faster than maybe any character in this entire series.
これはあくまで身内の問題。登場界のしつけの一つですから。貴様。
They're paintballs. No, he just had some squibs in him. You always keep 4 squibs in your chest.
おかげでここから無事に出られそうです。なんだと。なんやこりゃ。いや、田之頭。こいつらがまだらめ組長。なんやと。
Why does this guy have to be so stupid? I thought he'd be more with it. He seemed pretty cool. That's it's into chapter boss fight with the burn victim. Or that could be a birthmark, I don't know. One of the two.
でも
早く行け絶対にそいつを死なせるな
Dude got shot 4 fucking times in the chest. What do you mean, don't let him die? Come on. Just let somebody fucking get shot by a gun and die. Please.
今は納得してもらえないだろうな
言い訳はよかきっちりここで弾取っちゃうけ死に去らせボケがモテクリこがして
Those were actually experimental life bullets. Those were not bullets for death. Those were, we were trying to see if we could make a gun make you live better. God. I mean, I like the dude, so it's not like I want him to die. I just want there to be literally any risk to anything. Not the characters never die, but it's usually like, oh, he got blown up by a bomb, or he fell off a building, you know? Like, you don't even kill Ryuji at the end of 2. He just gets blown up by the fucking bomb. I bet there's gonna be tons and tons of callbacks to 2 in this game. I think that this game's gonna pay reverence to 2 in the same way that 4 paid reverence to 1. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of especially when we're back in fucking Sotenbori, there's gonna be a billion callbacks. Guarantee it. You heard it here first. Shit. I thought that vase had 2 hits on it. Why did it break instantly? What is it, like, delicate ceramic? Why do vases break so instantly if I could, like, beat someone up with my toilet? It's all made out of the same shit, right? Ceramic just is so varying in quality. I don't know why you wouldn't make vases out of the same stuff you make a toilet out of. Oh my god, you're giving him carpet burn? That's a great fucking heat move. That's fantastic. I'm gonna be real, carpet burn hurts like a motherfucker. That's pretty brutal. I think that's worse than getting curb stomped. You ever slid down the stairs bare-cheeked? Like a fucking fire under your ass. Another type of burn to give to this guy. That's fucked up. It could just be a birthmark. I've seen people with some fucked up head birthmarks like that before. Oh, more? Alright. I really like the addition of the dialogue boxes during combat, because that lets you skip the part where they walk up to you and say, I'm gonna kill you before attacking you. Just say it as you're killing me. That's great. That's quality of life. You could learn from this. Quality of life is not just better shot menus. Abilities. Better shot menus are nice, though. I think that's part of the reason it's so hard for me to go back to old-ass JRPGs, is that the menus are just so fucking bad. Especially after playing something like Persona 5, where it's like, shopping is just so fucking painless. Like, it takes 2 seconds and you get exactly what you need. And it's already equipped on your person. And I go back and play fucking 30-year-old Dragon Quest game, and I have to fuck with terrible menus for like 45 minutes to put on a new sword. There's the more carpet burn. I wonder if you do that. I wonder if you can do that in an area that's not carpeted. Because it would hurt just... It would probably hurt worse to get your face dragged across fucking concrete. Probably. I don't know. Carpet's pretty bad. Maybe I could roll it down the stairs. So the Daruma is here to help me, but I don't know. Okay, there we go. Fucking Indiana Jones boulder ass. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I assume that giant fucking parade float downstairs is a very similar situation. Kiryu just found his favorite new heat move. He just figured out that it's like, he doesn't have to put as much effort into it. He can just drag the person's face on the ground. Why would he do some insane fucking jump kick when he can just do that, you know? That one's raw. That's a classic. Did I get... Wait, no, never mind. For some reason, I was under the impression that when that death animation pops up on the bottom of their health bar, I thought that was implying that I leveled up. I don't know why. I don't know what gave me that idea. Very stupid, boneheaded idea of mine. There are a lot of them. Yeah, there we go. Fucking Looney Tunes bullshit. It's a fucking Wile E. Coyote plot right here. Kiryu's such a goofball. He didn't have to flex like that. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh ha! Oh! Can I, like, pick up the float and just flip it over on him? Anything to help me thin out this herd? Or do I just gotta go? They've set up expectations that there's always gonna be a giant thing to help me kill 30 guys at once. Oh, the put away weapon feature is finally in. I was wondering what game this came in on. Holy shit. Being destroyed. I also keep trying to hit R2 to dodge. If you see me taunt at a random time, it's because I'm hitting R2 to dodge. Because I played 12 hours of Persona 5 Strikers yesterday. And that is the dodge button in that game. Just to be as clear as possible. I literally just did it. I need to, like, tape down R2, so I can't touch it. I guess if I taped it down, I would constantly be, taunting. Which is not exactly what I want either. This is a lose-lose situation. I have the spear still. Yeah, but I only have 2. There. Golf club? So I'm assuming the thing I just got to level 4, I don't know what weapon that would be. Is that like blunt weapons or something? How does that work? What is level 4? Two-handed light weapons. I think that counts for like 90% of the things I just pick up off the ground to beat people up with. Because I don't know how else that would be such a high level already. Not sure. Unknowable. Come on, do the fucking heat move. I want to see you stab the guy. Yeah! Got him. Like a fish. I feel like it's kind of fucked up that if you put a fish in front of me right now, it told me make this edible, I would have absolutely no idea what to do. Like, I know I gotta get to the meaty inside bits somehow, but how to do that is anyone's guess. Okay, no clue. In a hunter-gatherer society, I would be the jester. I would be the useless town jester that just walks around and says bad puns and tries to make video game jokes. And Grug just looks at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? Walk up to Grug Tilda and say, did you know that Mario from Mario Brothers is a communist? And she just looks at me and scratches her neck. I would kill it in 6000 BC, let me just say. 6 million BC. 600,000. I don't... When were humans? When were humans, Grugs?
さすがですね、4代目。この状況を私ならまず逃げ切れない。こうでもしなければね。何をする気だ?
Oh, the bomb is still in there.
感謝してください。これで桐生さんが山笠組と争った痕跡も消える。警察にも逮捕。
He's literally gonna bomb the room that the burn victim guy is in already. That dude's gonna be looking like fucking Two-Face, except it's gonna be both halves of his face. One Face, they call him. Damn. I know what you're seeing here. That there's no way that Yamagasa guy is dead. There's a 0% chance. If you don't see the character die on screen in gruesome detail, they probably didn't die. And even when that does happen, it's rubber bullets. I'm wise to it by now. 5 games in, 6 games in. Chapter 4, Destinations. Oh, is this when Kiryu decides to go to Kamurocho? Next morning. Kill your not GF and go to Kamurocho. Return to Yakuza. Return to Monkey.
Mayumi. どうしたんだお前
What is this? Mayumi, what are you doing?
半年も一緒にいて、こういうことも。
You look cold, Mayumi. Do you need a jacket?
たまには。
Did you want to take a shower? Is there a reason you're naked? I don't understand. Aggressively virgin. Kiryu. I love him. I love him.
誰に雇われたんだおととい俺が中島社長と一緒にお前の店で飲んでいたこと登場会のある男が知っていたあの日店には山笠組系の男たち2人それにキャストの女店のボーイが数名いただが俺の素性を知る人間はあそこにはいないお前なんだろう俺の情報を登場会に流していたのは
待って。今から会ってほしい人がいます。桐生一馬さん。
Did she completely change her way of speaking? Am I crazy? I don't remember specifically what her voice sounded like before that scene, but that seemed way different to me.
お連れしました。
あんたは山笠組のまだらめ
So, it wasn't even a Tojo boy? Then how did the news get back to Watase?
昨晩は世話になりましたな。うちの八幡とやり合ったんでしょう。
Okay.
無事だったのか
防弾チョッキの類を着てましてね。おかげで命拾いしました。実は
Wait, didn't you get stabbed? How did the bulletproof vest help you if you got stabbed?
人間と会うときは用心するようにと。
警告された
ええ、そうです。その人は私に言った。もし自分が消えた後、登場会の中にまだらめさんに近づく人間がいたら、
Oh,
その人間
it's definitely Daigo just got out ahead of it.
自分が消えたまさか
そう。私に警告したのは他でもない。あの、堂島大吾さんです。
So did Daigo have her spying on me? 4 days ago.
これでよろしかったのかな、堂島会長。
I guess that would make sense. She could genuinely love me. And I'm Kiryu, not me. Could genuinely love Kiryu and be working for Daigo. I don't think those things are mutually exclusive. That would be how Daigo would know what taxi Kiryu was in at the beginning of the game.
大変申し上げにくい話なのですが、我々のどちらか、もしくは両方の命が狙われる可能性がありましたので。
それは穏やかな話じゃないですな。
今日の会合、長須グランドホテルでの会合は全て登場会のセッティングで動いていました。ですが、どうも様子がおかしかった。
おかしい？どこ？
本来、杯交渉などの際、場所は人目につかない郊外の窓の小さい部屋を用意するものです。隣接するビルからの狙撃や敵の来襲に備えるのは当然ですから。
Is that why the Tojo HQ has a giant snipeable window in it? Where Kashiwagi just got I'm not Kashiwagi. Kazuma just got fucking sniped.
それにあのホテル、構造が複雑すぎる。あれでは警備を固めように必ず穴ができてしまう。万が一警察や他の組織に踏み込まれた時、侵入経路がありすぎて対処しきれません。あの会合、極道のしきたりをよく知る人間から見れば、ことごとくセオリーに反したセッティングがされていた。まるであらかじめ誰かを殺すように仕組まれたような。
つまりあなたは身内の何者かが組織を裏切ろうとしていると、そう言いたい。
Daigo is smarter than literally everybody except Kiryu gives him credit for. Nobody fucking believes in him. Because he got the position through nepotism.
まだらめ組長、一つお願いがあります。車を降りてからも口裏を合わせていただきたい。それと私がこの後消えることをお許しいただきたい。
消える？堂島会長は拉致されたのではない。自ら行方をくらましたのです。福岡から脱出するために。
I guess that was always an option.
どうしてそんなことを？
He wanted Aoyama to step up and out himself as a rat. That's 5D chess. Dojima's playing 5G chess. 5G chess. That 5G be hitting.
東京に戻る前に確かめなければならないことがあるとおっしゃってました。そのためにしばらくの間姿を消すと。
確かめなければならないこと？裏切り者のことか？
あの日の様子からして青山という男が怪しいということは堂島会長も感じていたはずです。ということはつまり
真の裏切り者は別にいると。
Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know enough about the rest of the Tojo clan at this point. The only other captains that I know of are Saejima and Majima, and there's no fucking way either of them are gonna betray Daigo. Like, that's just not gonna happen. I get it. They would have to have a damn good reason.
この女を近づかせ、あなたが福岡で暮らしているという情報を登場会に流していたのは他でもない私です。
Okay. That's fine. I was assuming it was Daigo, but that also makes sense. Oh, never fucking mind. There.
素性を隠して生きていけるように守ってほしいと。
大悟が。
Daigo loves you, Kiryu.
あなたが
Y'all are big bros.
掴んでいたようです。あなたが素性を隠していることも知っていた。だから会長はあなたが騒動に巻き込まれることなく穏便に日常生活が送れるようにとわざわざ福岡まで私を訪ね頭を下げたのです。
そんなことが。
関東最大の組織の頂点に立つ男が地方の一勢力に過ぎない山笠組に頭を下げる。これがどれほどのことか、あなたならわかるはずだ。以来、私は堂島会長と通じ、真由美から得た情報を会長に報告していたのです。
She must be a damn good actress.
真由美とあんたの関係は
Because Kiryu does not let anybody into his fucking life.
真由美は私の実の娘です。
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Was not.
桐生さんが福岡にいるという情報は極秘中の極秘事項。心から信頼のおける人間にしか教えられません。だから私は実の娘である真由美にあなたを守るという役を託したのです。だがもし最初から桐生一馬という男がどういう人間なのか知っていたら
I might have just married her off to you.
近づけたりはしなかったでしょうな。
どうしてだ。
あなたに惚れてしまうからです。
Who wouldn't?
私も人の親、実の娘が結ばれない恋に悩む姿は見たくなかった。桐生さん、これを。
I swear if Osaka Cop Lady comes back in this, I'm gonna be so happy. I...
山笠組の解散宣言です。
What?
こ
Huh?
れをあなたの手で警察に出していただけませんか。
なぜ解散を。
That's just the thing you can do?
育ちすぎた子供たちをこれ以上小さな城で養うには無理がある。山笠組は本来小さな家です。だが私は子供たちを受け入れすぎた。東上会という巨大な組織と一触即発の状態になってしまった今。
So if you're gonna dissolve your criminal organization, you have to tell the cops that you're doing that? You can't just say it's over? They have to put that on the books?
まだらめさん。
解散すればもう我々は極道じゃない。島を明け渡せば東上会や近江から命を狙われることもないはずだ。これが最良の選択なんです。
身を引く覚悟があんなら直接あんたの口から子分に説明してやるのが義理なんじゃないのか。
九州の男ってのは頭に血が上ったら最後、この状況で東上会と喧嘩するなと言っても素直に言うことを聞くような子供たちじゃない。ならいっそ法の力で収めてもらうのが一番の策。解散すれば組は実質警察の管理下になる。東上会や近江も迂闊に手出しはできません。
でも
This is bizarre. I just never knew this was an option that was on the table. I think it's hard enough to just leave the Yakuza, right? Let alone dissolve a family.
東上会との戦争を避けるための話し合いをすることすらままならない。それにあなたが解散の届け出を出したと知れば、あの八幡も納得するんじゃないかと思いましてな。
あの男が。
昨晩あなたと八幡は
So he's not dead, despite the massive big explosion.
一度拳を交わした男がどういう人間なのか、そういうのはちゃんとわかる男です。まあ不幸中の幸いとでも言うんですかな。こうなる前に 八幡とあなたが戦ってくれていてよ
I'm glad you kicked my boy's ass. Good going, Kiryu
お
son.
願いをしているということは分かっています。ですが、この老いぼれの願い、どうか叶えてやってもらえませんでしょうか。
桐生さん、私があなたを騙していたことは一生かけても償います。ですから。
I don't care that you deceived me. I only care that you showed me your disgusting body. I had gone my whole life without seeing Booba.
俺はお前が思っているほどできた人間じゃない。俺もお前の親父もあの青山ってのも根っこは同じ。所詮は極道だ。だが極道は極道でも皆同じってわけじゃない。俺はできた人間じゃないが、男の頼みを聞けないほど腐っちゃいない。
桐生さん、
これは俺が預からせてもらう。
ですが、
腐れに育てられたガキの世話は嫌いじゃない。本気で俺に任せるというなら何も聞かずに預けてくれ。
桐生さん、
結局俺は一人じゃなかった。一人になることなんかできなかった。理由はどうあれ、弱りきっていた俺のそばに。
To be fair, Kiryu, you were out of people's suspicions for a while when you were in Okinawa. You went like a whole year without interacting with any Yakuza.
好きにはさせない。それだけは約束する。それじゃ。
I think you made a decent call letting your guard down out here. Also, didn't call this out this whole time because it was a serious scene. He's under the sheets. That's damn impressive.
今すぐあの男ば追いかけてもよかとばい。お前が訴言したかとやったら、私は全てを受け入れるつもりやけん。真由美、
それ以上言わないで。どうにかなっちゃいそうだから。お願い、お父さん。
That was an interesting scene. I mean, I definitely knew something was up with her. I just didn't expect her to be literally his daughter, and I did not expect him to ask me to dissolve his own family. Alright, so I have to go find all his boys first. I should probably stop by a gas station and get some money out. Because, like, I am fucking broke at the moment. Lay March, Don Quixote. I probably have to go to a Popo. Club Sega, M Store, or M Store. There's M Store over there. That's kind of not really on my way to where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going exactly. I have to fight some of the red tracksuit gang, and that'll kind of point me in the right direction, I suppose. I want to check out the pachinko parlor real quick. I don't want to play pachinko because it's terrible and I don't understand how it works. However, I do want to see... They're still advertising their fucking mobile app for doing big slots. I just want to see what brand we have in here. They have the terrible Aladdin ones still. Is there anything else? CR Aladdin Destiny EX. Now let's give it a shot. I just want to look at... I literally just want to look at the title screen and see what it... Is it the exact same bowling alley CG as the one in the last game? Sure. That's like all of my money. Fine. It is bowling alley CG, but it is slightly better. How does this work again? Okay, play / stop. Did I not? I have 250 balls. How do I start? Play? What? Oh, okay, I did it somehow. I don't even see the ball. Where are the balls at? I don't even see him going. This sucks. How do people get addicted to pachinko? This is terrible. No wonder they have to put fucking Metal Gear characters on it. Okay, there we go. They have to put Metal Gear characters on it to get anybody to care about it at all. Oh, wait, never mind. Some funny animations are happening now. It looks like Nights into Dreams quality CG. It looks like a fucking Sega Saturn game. Yakuza 5 came out, I think, in 2013. You think that they would have had better pachinko CG by then. I'm assuming this is based off a real machine. I would be genuinely shocked if this wasn't based off a real machine. How do you... I think I'm gonna go to a pachinko parlor in real life once. Just to see if I can become addicted. Just a little bit. See if it's good. See if I like the high it gives me. And then maybe spend my entire vacation in Japan doing that instead of literally anything else. Yeah, I mean, I could go to, like, cool bars or Akihabara or go see the sights literally anywhere else. I'm gonna sit in a dingy, shitty pachinko parlor and play Aladdin DX. Okay, I'm gonna stop. This is terrible. I'm sure this is great for somebody. I don't want to meet the person that has those brain worms. Did they even have the Virtua Fighter one? Or is it just the Aladdin one now? Yeah, okay. So, but it looks like it's still the same two types of machines from 4, which is really... I just kind of wanted to check in and see if there was anything new. It's still very cool that they added the Taiko drum machine shit to the arcade. I'm a huge fan of that. I think Sega has so many cool arcade games, such a rich history in arcades, that there's like an infinite amount of things that they could just port straight into Yakuza. It's kind of disappointing they haven't done more, but, you know. There's only like 30 games in this franchise. They could still do some more. Hey, are you alright? I think I sprained my ankle. Can't move a muscle. Ah, damn this smarts. You should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital you can go to? Can't stand right now. I got customers waiting for their Odin. Gotta start work right away. You shouldn't take injuries lightly at your age. Look, I've been running the same damn stall in the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. And I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. You okay? No, gosh dang it. The rush will be starting soon. Can't just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. You won't be hauling anything like that. And maybe I can get you to haul it over for me? Huh? Come on, I'll make it worth your while. Just move my stall over to South Nagasugawa Street. How are you gonna get there? Simple. I'll just take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Bitter and old I may be, but lose that stall and I might as well lose my life. I'm begging for you. Do an old man a favor. Shit, fine. I'll move this thing. I owe you one. My business is gonna get busy real fast. You gotta hurry. How... Is this a rickshaw minigame? Yeah! Dude. Crazy rickshaw! Daytona! Alright. All the food stalled with a goal. Unlike regular taxi missions, there are no penalties. I just need to go as fast as humanly fucking possible. They totally should make a crazy rickshaw. Just running red lights. Fucking running people over. I mean, yeah, you don't get the same sense of speed as Crazy Taxi. But you're in a way cooler fucking vehicle. So it's totally fine. Put some flames on the side of this bad boy. Get some speakers to blast drum and bass. And you're telling me that wouldn't be the sickest shit ever? You take, like, little breaks in between running around town to do, like, a little graffiti mission. What I'm saying is combine Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio into a rickshaw game. That's what the people want, Sega. And I won't say it again. Yeah, you'd go a lot faster on a rickshaw too if you were skating instead of running. Oh, I'm sorry, not skating. That's what fucking narcs call it. It's blading. Hey, over here! Good work, man. I've got customers waiting. I hope I made it on time. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quick. But did you get the stall here in one piece? Oh, was I supposed to not hit anything? I mean, I didn't. So I guess it's fine. Ah, she's in good shape, I see. Guess you treated her like a lady, huh? Well, you did say you valued it as much as your life, or something to that effect. So I went knock it around. Thanks. You've got a good heart for such a young guy. Isn't Kiryu like 70 years old? I was floored out of my gourd for a while there. Now I can get my customers the Odin they've been craving. It ain't a lot, but here's a little something for lugging my stall this whole way. Thanks. That's more money than I had by a lot, so that's fine. Cool. That was a nice, short, and sweet submission. I'm telling you, there's not going to be anything none of the other characters will hope to compare to the Taxi gameplay. It's better than the actual gameplay of the game. It has no right to be. Oh. That was a lot of money. That taxi paycheck finally hit. Does nobody pay Kiryu in, like, cash at all? I mean, this is 2012. I would think that cash is still pretty common. Oh, yo, you can just buy a repair kit now? That's busted. Yeah, totally. Give me that. You used to have to, like, take it to a dude and give him shit to repair it? Yeah, that's great. That's good to know, because I really, really like using the big spear. It makes me feel like a big man. I'm overcompensating for my tiny hands. What do these Hercules gloves do? Enemies will find it more difficult to escape your grip. Definitely better than the Morning Glory scarf. That's just like a little bit of defense across the board as far as I can tell. Okay. I still do not have a clear objective of where to go. It just said I need to look for the dudes in the red jumpsuits. Tracksuits. And I haven't seen one of those yet. There's always one part of every Yakuza game where they're just like, fuck you, we're not putting it on the map. And as a huge Morrowind mark, I do appreciate that level of commitment. However, I need a bit more signposting. I need literal signposts that say, hey, buddy, there's a gang member over here. I can't tell yet if those Hercules gloves are making a whole bit of a difference. I could just be grabbing these guys easy because they're jobbers. There's no way to know. Oh wait, I can totally grab him. Whenever they're grabbing you, you can just grab them back. Which I've definitely done before and just not registered that that's what was happening, but okay. Look, sometimes you just be hitting buttons. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably a little bit more brutal on concrete. Just by a bit. This is... Wait, oh, this is spicy was not about what Kiryu was doing. I was kind of hoping it was. I was just trying to talk to the shopkeep. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go sicko mode. Okay, I got a full sicko mode meter. Why not? Wait, that's new. Watch if somebody pulls out a phone? Who is doing that? I don't think any of these guys are doing that. They really were going above and beyond with this fucking game. I feel like they added so much shit. Mechanically. There's so many more heat moves. There's 4 playable characters. There's all the upgrade trees for everybody. There's all these random mechanics. And the taxi mechanics. Wait, why can I not talk to this guy? Oh my god. I can't get away. It's definitely less annoying to get in constant street fights in this game since the combat actually feels good. But, still definitely can be annoying. That move is the most fucking anime shit that Kiryu ever does. From like a standing position, jump up, kick them, and then flip backwards. That's some Bill Gates shit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up Bill Gates jumps over a chair. Or look up Bill Gates, 5G, cat boy. Either one will get you the result you're looking for. I shouldn't even joke about 5G conspiracy shit. I feel like that's just a way to get my channel fucking de-existed. They aren't even just gonna, like, take my affiliate away. They're just gonna literally destroy my channel with an orbital laser. And drop a space elevator on my fucking house. Ugh. Does anybody know about a present for a child? Please. I want to see if there's any new decals or anything. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I actually like that a lot. These other ones are like goofy as hell, but these ones are they're very cool. Oh, that's a fucking look. It's like looking up at the Okinawa skies. I don't have the money for anything else. I want to check the online shop and see if they have any new. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the Mac website. No, it's still just the 4. There probably isn't much more music than that. I mean, it is just a fucking side, like, mini-game thing. Oh, Wada is here now. I bet he would know it to get a kid. Even though he's a bachelor. I didn't realize until now he has maybe the worst haircut I've ever seen on an adult man. I have to specify adult man, because some of those fucking tykes at my elementary school. Woof. I'm talking about me. What's wrong, Suzuki-san? You look glum. I am? This is just how I always look, though. Me when a customer tells me I have bags under my eyes. Don't play dumb. I can see it written all over your face. What's on your mind? Let's say you had to live away from the people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? People you care about, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. If you care about them, you should have stayed. What? They say even when you're apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth. The people aren't always as strong as they make it out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch even when you can't be there in person. I guess you should do what you can right now or you might regret it. But that's just what I think. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. No worries. That doesn't really help me decide what, like, I kind of needed you to tell me what the hot new toy is this year. Is it like Tickle Me Majima? Or is it like just like a drone or a hoverboard? I don't know. Anything. Just give me anything. I'd buy the fuck out of a Tickle Me Majima. Let me tell you. I mean, I would reenact the seminal 90s masterpiece, Jingle All the Way, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. I would do that myself to get a Tickle Me Majima. Wada-san saw right through me. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. At least send the kids money to buy the gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. Oh, I know. Split the money into separate payments like give them the idea what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, and Izumi. Let me look something up real quick. This is very important. Okay, Mitsuo is on that list. I had to check something. Mitsuo is... So I mentioned earlier in this stream, whenever Mac came up, that there was some racist shit that happened in Yakuza 3. You might not have seen the Yakuza 3 stream in which it happened, but it was fucked. Mitsuo is a African-American child that Kiryu is taking care of at the orphanage. There's some racist shit that happens with him in 3. Racist from the point of view of the writers, not necessarily the game, but it's a little weird. And he wasn't in Yakuza 4. You saw all the orphans in Yakuza 4 except for him. So I was just like, oh, maybe they got rid of him. Maybe Kiryu just didn't want a black orphan anymore. I don't know. But he's on that list. So I guess Kiryu does care about him. Maybe he was just indisposed during the events of Yakuza 4. I don't know. A little peculiar. Little strange. Heh. On second thought, it might be even more confusing. I'm gonna do it anyway. Dad of the Year award. I guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. I remember she always loved dogs. She even brought a stray back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. I love that they didn't bother to make new renders of any of these fucking kids. It's just the shitty Yakuza 3 render, which at this point would have been like 4 or 5 years old. She'd be a little selfish sometimes, but she takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog collar costs, but 50,000 yen should cover it. Here's some money. Go buy a Star War. What could it possibly cost? $1,000? I know Kiryu's a little out of touch with the youth, but $50 for a fucking dog collar is probably a bit much. No. Oh my god! Please! I can't avoid it. I tried so hard. I wish that there was a way to customize your battle theme in Yakuza, because there is a lot of really good ones, but then there's some that are kind of mid. I'm a huge fan of the more like jazzy ones, like the Sotenbori theme in Kiwami 2, and the Zero theme, or the Zero Sotenbori theme. And there's some really good ones in 4 as well. But like this one, it's not really lighting a fire under me. It's just kind of butt rock. Like that's fine. Everybody likes some butt rock sometimes, but Just let me change it. Just give me a menu. Oh, huge magazine section here. It's all the exact same shit. We'll look at the Famitsu again. Bubsy 3D looking ass. I see any mascot platformer character, and I just think it's Bubsy. It's a rare brain disease. In order age, next up is Shiro. He's the same age as Izumi. Unlike the rest of the kids, he's never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well. But he learned how to stand up for himself and proved he could hold his own. He was also a big reader. I think I'll give him some money for books. He liked books about space in particular, if I remember right. Something you don't come across often would be the best. Maybe Encyclopedia of Constellations? They go for around, what? 50,000 or 5,000 yen? It's Christmas time, Shiro. I'm hitting the Christmas button. That should keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder. Next up are Mitsuo, Riona, and Eri. They're all the same age. Guess I'll start with Eri. Eri's probably the one at Morning Glory who took to not having her parents the hardest. That might be why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids at school. This is more background than any of the characters got in 3, by the way. They just kind of showed up. And I was supposed to care. I think she finally learned that being herself is the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, alright. I think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. Those probably cost a lot, but I think 8,000 yen would do the trick. You're in luck, Ari. Here's a little friend to keep you company. Okay, that's 3. Number 4 is Riona. Riona's probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and talked about going to Tokyo one day. She's also the racist one. This is the little girl that said, "I don't like black people," in so few words. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping district, I think. If I remember right, they're around 6,000 yen. He's not even like sending a note with it. He's just like, I hope they figure out the fuck this money's for. Or who it's for. Hope you like this, Riona. Alright, number 5 is Mitsuo. Mitsuo had a crush on Riona. Heh, I even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. He's got a big heart, and I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for the two of them. Probably because Riona that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent about 2,000 yen, but he's grown since then. Probably need a bit more. Alright, I'll send 6,000 yen for Mitsuo. Spend it wisely, Mitsuo. This is such a stupid sub-story. This is just like reminding you that Kiryu has children while you put money into a machine. Okay, now we're at the eldest kids. Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. I guess I'll start with Koji. Koji's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally, and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about a signature series glove he wanted. I think it costs about 10,000 yen. I could never be a father. They're just pissing away $100 on a child? That's daddy's money. Here you go, Koji. Catch your dreams and don't let them slip away, kid. Alright, that leaves Ayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first, since he's younger. Taichi is a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji, but he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to be a wrestler one day. And now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. He's been into masked wrestlers ever since. He would love Greco. Taichi would love Greco. Big Greco fan. I still have the picture of Greco. Oh, fuck. Just changed the whole layout. I just want this one. Is that even it? That's not it. I just wanted this picture. I changed the whole scene by accident. This is not even worth it. I just wanted to pull this up. Taichi could be this guy. Taichi could be Greco. It's not worth this. It's not worth pulling anything up here. Taichi would love that guy. Come to think of it, he mentioned wanting a replica mask once. You can get them for around 10,000 yen. God! You're draining my fucking wallet! Have fun with this, Taichi. Knowing him, he'll tear around the house with that mask on. Last one up is Ayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Although she's the quiet, precocious type, she actually seems pretty athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. We eventually convinced her to join the track team. I hear she's a long-distance runner now, and quite good at it. She's also caring and committed, but I worry she hasn't put herself first often enough. She needs to learn to take it easy sometimes. That's right, her running shoes were practically falling apart. Okay, I'll send her money for new shoes. A good pair probably runs about 20,000 yen. That's a lot. The song on the radio is a fucking slapper. I have no idea what this is, but it's great. Merry Christmas, Ayako. Down to 3,400, right? Or 34,000. I was at like over 100k. This sucks. There. May your new shoes carry you wherever you want to go in life. That it? I could just send them money for no reason. I just piss money down the... I just piss money down the fucking sink. Taking care of my orphans. Like I'm some kind of... Like I'm some kind of guy with a heart. Oh shit. Well, I sent money for all 8 kids. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. Didn't see you there. Yep, just passing by. You sending money again? Yeah, I may be causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background. But what I do know, Suzuki-san, is you're a dedicated man. I can't imagine anyone complaining about that. Hope you're right. Of course I am. Now then, we drink. We're drinking? Oh, yes. This is one of those rare moments in our adult lives where we can step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that. Heh, you may just have a point there. Alright, lead the way. Why did they need to just walk into the pole? It's a cutscene. You can just make the pathing better. Alright. Is that the only one I was in the middle of right now? Yeah. I've officially done half of the sub-stories for Kiryu. I feel like that's more than enough. But the problem is, I don't know where to find these tracksuit goons still. There's not... I kind of just figured I would find them running around, but I don't know. There's an exclamation point on my map? I wonder what that is. That's up by my house. It's not a question mark. An exclamation point. I don't know what that means. I could see that being... maybe that's the continuation of the other sub-story that I have right now. The one that's not finished. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh. I'm having to brawl in my brawler game? No thank you. I just want to send money to my sweet orphans. I guess a brawl could give me money to send to my sweet orphans. I don't know. What is he doing? That feels like I just made them T-pose with an attack. That doesn't even feel like a... Okay, whatever. Wait. Oh, I also got a level up on the trash meter. However, I think I would have to go back to the office to cash the trash meter in. So I'm gonna wait on that right now. This exclamation mark is not at my house. It's the fucking... It's the weapon guy. Hey, watch where you're going. Ow, Aniki, I think my shoulder's dislocated. But I barely... Scam again. Oh man, a complex break in his arm for sure. How are you gonna make this right? His arm, but I bumped his shoulder. Don't give me that shit. You must have bumped into him so hard you broke them both. Oof, Aniki, I think he messed up my leg too. Hang in there. I'll call a taxi to take us to the hospital. Okay, fat cakes, cough it up. We're gonna need 100,000 yen for the taxi and hospital. What? Huh? What the hell do you want? Aren't you a little old to be pulling petty shakedowns like this? Hey, you mind, Pops? I have to get to the hospital, so back the fuck off. You look perfectly fine to me. Hey, guys, let's cut Pops here some slack. After all, I think what he's saying is he wants to pay instead of fatty fattykins here. Show me the money. You guys just don't get it. The core ethos of the Yakuza franchise is loving criminals and hating fat people. I think that's at the emotional core of all the games. Oh. You alright? Thank you. Kiryu-san, is that you? Why do all the people that know me from my past life keep running into me right in front of my apartment? Wait a second. It's me, Kamiyama. You know, the guy who makes mods and stuff over in Kamurocho? Oh, right. Kamiyama, weapons guy. Is there still mods in this game? I haven't really been getting a lot of materials. I was kind of hoping that just wasn't a thing. It's just extra. It makes me never even want to think about 100%ing the game because you have to grind for so many fucking materials. I was legitimately thinking about 100%ing 4 until I realized how stupid all the modding stuff was. I can't let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening. You got the wrong guy. Name's Suzuki. Huh? See ya. Oh, wait. What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming by my shop? Your shop? Yeah, you see, in addition to Kamurocho and downtown Ryukyu, I've also set up shop in Nagasugai. I'm sure someone like you would find something useful there. So how about Suzuki-san? Alright. What's up? Show me where it's at, bro. I'm never gonna visit you once after this. Oh shit, he's got a pool table now? Yeah, I might swing by here, get a couple little billiards going. I am the worst person in the world at pool, by the way. If I'm stone cold sober, I can literally not hit the ball. It takes me... I scratch every single time. I go right over the ball. My hand-eye coordination will not let me hit it dead on. I literally am just like whiff right above it. Every time I go play pool. Unless I got like a little bit of alcohol in my system, then I can hit the ball, just not well. It's a problem. For sure. That's maybe my biggest character flaw. Aside from my massive ego. This is the Nagasu branch of Kamiyama Works. I don't actually have all that much merchandise, but I'm gradually thinking about adding more. Okay? Specialize in weapons. I can do also... Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. I understand. There's a shop level now. He just asked, how am I? He even asked, like, what do I want? He's just like, how are you? Invest? Wait, I invest items in the store? Oh, so instead of selling shit, I can just give it directly to him? Well, that's interesting. I don't know. I can give him these plates. I'm not gonna use those. That's probably about it. Well, that's nice. You can sell stuff to him that you weren't going to use anyway, and then it also actually helps upgrade him. That could have absolutely been a feature in the last game, or the last 2 games, that I just never noticed. I love these movie posters. I always love the fake movie posters in Yakuza. Money, money, money. Money, get Dazi. The Movie Factory selection. Boiled Stone. The story based on true story. No music, no girl. Rain. I love that these aren't even, like, specific parodies of anything. It's just, like, some random stock images thrown together. Like, I want to do this for a living. Movie Fact... I love Boiled Stone instead of Rolling Stone. It's excellent. It's Hitomi Yasuda. Crashed Stone. And then that's just, like, Lorem Ipsum. That's probably the Japanese equivalent of Lorem Ipsum. It's the same text on both of these posters. It has to be. Deep Water. Wait, so is Boiled Stone not a parody of Rolling Stone? I was thinking it was putting that at the top to be like, oh, that's a... I'm overanalyzing these shitty movie posters too much. Can I walk back here? Oh, totally. Oh my god. If it just lets you play the fucking pool table, that'd be so good. Loving the jellyfish, though. That's a vibe. Alright. I think jellyfish are probably the coolest animal to just have in a tank and look at. Like, even more so than regular fish. Currency, is that what the poster was saying? What is that? Does that mean anything? Or is that just random I guess that's Spanish. I was saying it was Japanese equivalent of Lorem Ipsum. Capillary deficiencies. Corintius capillaries. Wow, that was the widest way I could have ever said that. I guess it's Spanish Lorem Ipsum. Alright. Does Lorem Ipsum even mean anything? I always just assumed it was nonsense. It could actually mean something. Alright, I'm gonna look up where to find this fucking guy, because I've been walking around town for like an hour, and I haven't seen him. Okay, part 4, destinations. Red tracksuit guys in front of Hakatassau. Jesus. Cannot say any words. Hakatassau. What is that? Is that a restaurant or something? It totally is. Okay, they're over there then. It's on like the middle street on the left-hand side. I'm assuming the van icon is his shop, even though it's definitely not a van. It hasn't been a van for like 3 games. That's fine. Also, I assumed the trash was, I assumed all the trash spawned in the same consistent locations just once. Kind of like how the locker keys do in the previous games. But it definitely respawned. So, I'm gonna assume that you can just grind out the trash level. Get a bigger trash score as fast as you want. Wait, is this right? Am I going the right way? No. Is that no, that's not a red tracksuit guy. That guy's just wearing a red hoodie. Big distinction. There. Anybody? Anybody? I think this... I've been over in this side of town, though. Like, multiple times while I've been on walking around. Oh, there they... Wow. I must have walked right past these guys like 5 times. I've walked past this intersection at least 5 times. Are you Yahada's men? And what if we are? Who's asking? I've got business with your boss. Where can I find him? You? Why would some civilian want to... No, this guy's got to be Tojo clan. Hey, we got one of those Tojo pricks here. Let's bash his face in. Speaking of Tojo pricks, is my boy that got shot 4 times in the chest dead? If I heard anything back on that yet? I mean, he did get shot in the chest 4 times. But they could have been rubber bullets. We don't know. There's no way to know. Until he gets released from the hospital. I'm just gonna assume he's dead. Just so you know, I'm not Tojo Clan, just a regular civilian. Now tell me, where can I find your boss? I don't know. Haven't seen him since yesterday. He went into HQ, but never came back out. Damn it, he better still be alive. Guess I'll have to find someone who knows what they're talking about. Not even... There's enough. I have to go find more. Boy, I know they're bad news, but those Yahada family guys sure look cool in their red tracksuits. East end of Modern Street. Where is Modern Street? I know cities will have, like, historic districts. Did they ever have a district that's specifically named Modern District? Just to let you know this is where the cool shit's going down? I don't want any of those stuffy, old, shitty buildings with cool architecture. I want bland, modern architecture, baby. Find it on Modern Street. I guess not all classical architecture is interesting. There does exist brutal architecture, which is awful, so I take it back. That's a lot of red tracksuit guys. Someone has to know what's up. You're with the Yahada family, right? Mind telling me where your boss is? Who the hell are you? You think I'm just gonna spill my guts to some nobody off the street? I'm doing a favor for your patriarch. It's urgent. Madarame? Hold up, what's the deal here? Hey, this guy's gotta be one of them Tojo goons. Let's take his ass out. Okay. How many times do I have to teach you a fucking lesson? Their crest is so cool. So much cooler than the Tojo clans. I love the Venn diagram on it. It's gotta be some sort of symbolism. I mean, I guess the crest in and of itself is symbolism. But the Venn diagram, it's great. There's a couple combat sound effects that are mixed so much louder than everything else. I think it's intentional because it's the ones that sound the most, like, meaty. But, it do be catching me off guard every time it happens. Now then, tell me where Yahada is. You're not getting a tip, they gotta be. This isn't a joke. I'm trying to stop a war with the Tojo clan here. Yeah, well, what's the point of being Yakuza if you can't fight when it really matters? Dude, your beard is making me very upset. I know not everybody can grow facial hair, but just don't try. Besides, I ain't got a clue where the boss is at. Same goes for Patriarch Madarame. Whole family's going down the gutter fast. Guess someone else will have to tell me what I want to know. Oh my god. Please. Do you have a hint for me? It's a Yahata family. You don't get to see real Yakuza every day. East side of town. Chikuzengawa Street. Chikuzengawa Street. I don't know where that's at. Isn't that where I'm at? Is it just further up this way? Oh, they said south. I'm stupid. I can't read. Reading comprehension's hard. That's why I have to watch all my anime with a 80-point subtitle font. I have to go into the... I have to pirate my anime. I'm not admitting to a crime. Anyway, I have to pirate my anime. Go into VLC. Blow the subtitles up by 500%. And then slow down the playback speed by 50%. So I can really get a good comprehension going on. Where the fuck are they? Okay, they're right. If you want an anime that will actually make you want to turn the fucking speed of the playback down because it goes so fast with the subtitles, watch Tatami Galaxy. As one of my top 5 all-time favorite shows. Incredibly good. You will miss 50% of what is said on your first watch, just because it's, like, constant. When me and my roommate were watching it together, we sat down to watch the first episode. We literally pressed play immediately. It was just, like, fucking 5 lines of text go across the screen. You're just like, what? We had to restart the episode, because we fell behind immediately. That may be just me being stupid. I don't know. Great show, though. Fantastic. 10. 10 out of 10. First show I literally ever bought on Blu-ray. It's phenomenal. Hey. What the shit? You're the asshole who came storming through our HQ yesterday. That's right. Now tell me where I can find Yahata. We need to talk. Eh. I knew you'd say that. I hear you've been snooping around town looking for him. That's right. So where is he? It's my turn for questions first. Why do you guys see him so bad? I made a promise to Madarame. I told him I wouldn't let Aoyama and the Tojo clan have the run of this place. I'd protect Nagasugoi and the Yamagasa family. You saying you talked to the Patriarch? I did. Huh. And why should I believe you? You'll understand once I see Yahata. Sorry, but the boss got real hurt yesterday. Can't just let you waltz into our hideout. Guy like Ya could be working for the Tojo clan for all I know. Hideout, huh? That's where I'll find Yahata. Not if I can help it. You ain't leaving here alive. Why do so many of these guys have drawn-on facial hair? I mean, I know it's all textures. It's all drawn on, but... Come on, man. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's a new one. Fucking bounce him against the invisible wall like I'm playing Tekken. shit. No, oh no, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Speaking of fighting games, I've been fiending to play Guilty Gear Strive ever since that beta ended. Shit was so much fun. I legitimately felt defeated when they said that the release date was getting delayed by 2 months. And it's getting delayed into a month whenever I'm in Japan. This is the first run section. Sidestep, quick step. Sidestep right. Drop kick, throw up, and attack. That doesn't seem very good. Yo, that was sick. I think that's bad, actually. Yo, I get better at throwing the bottles. This chase music's pretty fucking good. You know, it took them 3 games, but I think they finally nailed the chasing gameplay. I heard something about there being a lot of tailing missions in Judgment, and I hope it's this and not walking slowly behind somebody. I hope this is what someone meant by a bunch of tailing missions. 'Cause this shit's great. The worst part of Yakuza 3 is now an actual good feature. I'm so happy. This really just feels like the culmination of the last few games in, like, the best way. I want to fucking just gush. This game's great. Ugh, goddamn! Listen, I used to be Yakuza, just like you. So I get you're trying to protect your boss. But I want what's best for this town, same as you. And the only way I can keep this town safe is by talking to Yahata and stopping the Tojo clan. So please, tell me where he is. Hideout's crawling with men, all there to guard the boss. If you set foot in there, you're as good as dead. Just tell me where he is. Also, if you were at HQ yesterday, you would know that's some bullshit. Because I fucking killed like 100 dudes. Just tell me where it is and I'll handle it. Even if I have to knock sense into every last one of them. That's so? Ain't many in Nagasu with those kind of balls. Fine then, it's all on you. You'll find the boss's hideout around the middle of Suzukake Lane. Got it. And hey, good luck. All the I don't know why this word is so hard for me. Nagasugai's counting on you. Won't let you down. I can say Nagasu, but you add the guy on there, and it's too many G's. My tiny little America brain is not... It's not good enough to pronounce that many G's in a word. What's with that car? Oh, what's the Spangled Meteor doing around here? Otta-san, you know about this car? Why, is this the first time you've seen it? It is. There's something special about it? Well, sure. The lady who drives this sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. What's the Vixen Zeros? They sure are a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge. Wish they'd tribe up on me someday. So they're essentially an all-girl street racing team? Why are we not taking out them instead of the Killer Devils? Right, I forgot Kiryu doesn't beat women. Boom! According to the stories, yeah, but I've never heard anyone who actually seen their faces. Then they may not be gorgeous at all? Haha! That's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently, the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the one who initiate the challenges. If you lose, they just speed off, but if you win, you catch a glimpse of true beauty. But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I've heard are rumors. Sure makes a good story, though, don't you think? Guess you're right. The fact that so many of your side stories, or sub-stories, excuse me, side stories is a different thing. The fact that those are the same fucking name almost exactly drives me insane. The fact that so many of the sub-stories are involve your coworkers makes it gives a nice sense of cohesion. It really ties everything together in a fun way. Also, I'm calling it right now. The girl that drives that car is definitely the receptionist at our job. That's what she does with her free time. She's a street racer. That's good. I kind of want to continue that, but I don't know actually where to... I wouldn't know where to go for that one. I'm assuming it's going to be back... Hold on. There's a sub-story back right in front of the taxi place. I'm assuming it's that. If it's an extra street race for me, I absolutely want to do it. I know I said I was going to stop the sub-stories because I want to get to the next character, but, I want to see the sexy car woman. Oh no, it's that guy. Yeah, so I don't know. I can't remember which ones of these were there before and which ones are new. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. So fucking cautious of running into fights. I know I could literally put an item on that makes street fights less common. Like, I have that in my inventory. I don't want to give up an accessory slot on something that stupid. I'll just dodge as good as I can. I'm hoping the next place that we go is Sotenbori. Oh, holy shit! Oh my god, that was the best garbage ever! That was a legendary garbage! So this is where Yahada's camping out. Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. I heard I could find Yahada here. What? The captain's, I mean, I've never heard that name before. Sounds like I've got the right place. Guess I'll show myself in. Hey! You can't just go in there! Shit! Crying Wojak. You can't just do that. Guy in the trench coat, coming your way. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Oh my god, this is fight room. Here's the moment of truth. The last section we went through that was a hideout, we did not find a sofa guy. If there's not a sofa guy in this office, that means that Yakuza Design has finally gotten past the sofa guy crutch. The combat and everything in this game has been so solid to this point that I haven't even thought once about Sofa Guy. But he's creeping at the edge of my consciousness, like a sleep paralysis demon. Waiting for a chance to drive me insane. Yeah, I mean, Yakuza 5's pretty good as like a 3D brawler, I guess. But have you ever played the story mode of Toe Ball 2? Have you ever played the Bouncer? Yakuza sucks, actually. This shit feels great. Actually genuinely delightful to beat the hell out of a billion guys. For once. I still really want to stream the Bouncer sometime. I need to buy a new PS2 memory card. And get a friend. That's the hard part. Convincing another human being to play the Bouncer with me. Did they break a hole in their own wall to ambush me? What would have happened if I didn't dodge his attack? Would that door not have been blocked? I was hoping he would drop the sledgehammer. It broke as soon as it hit the fucking ground. Alright. If I round this corner and there's a sofa guy, I will go take a shot of gin right now. Oh, thank fucking God. Undefeated. Undefeated. What is the point of being able to come down here? Oh, wait. This is totally the way I came into the building. I just got pulled into that room before I could go up any further. Wait, let me do a heat move. God. You know, for a game with a restrict heat move mechanic, you'd think it would be easier to fuck up the heat move input. Or less easy. Excuse me. I don't know if that sentence even made any sense at all. What I'm saying is sometimes the heat move don't come out when I want it to. Sometimes Kiryu don't do heat moves so good. Man, having a heat move option to reverse basically every single thing the enemies do to you is great. And having heat move generation just be faster in general, it feels. I mean, I would have to time it, but that's how it feels to me. Okay, I definitely need to heal. I've been pushing my luck a little bit. You don't have to rely on design crutches like sofa guys when your combat's just actually good. That's what needs to be taught in design school. I think sofa guy should be an analog for bad design. From here henceforth, if I ever teach a game design class, and Lord knows I will, as a young genius, that I'm gonna teach that as a vocab term. That's gonna be on the test. I'm gonna say shit like that all the time. But then the test is just gonna be like a form that says, "Call me super cool," and you get 100. Oh god. What a fucking sequence of events. Literally every part of that was just random chance to happen. If I wanted to put out that fire, these nice gentlemen would have. Why'd I even bother? Why try to put out a fire yourself when the fire department will just do it for you? Like, yeah, I could save my whole house from burning down, but that's not my job. That's their job. They're getting taxpayer money. This is fucking stupid. I'm just gonna beat him to death. I always used to be such a dick whenever I was like a child. Like, not a child, but I guess when I was like a preteen. I would just make a mess at like a restaurant or like at school and be like, oh, well, it's not my job to clean that up. That's the wait staff or the janitor's job. That's what they're getting paid for, right? Such a little fucking shit. Now, as an adult who's actually had to clean up dog piss off the floor inside of my paint store, I would never... I don't want to make problems for anybody. I don't even want you to know that I was in your location. I don't want to even leave skin flakes behind. Oh my god. Whoops. I'm right where I need to be. You know, actually, I have a bunch of weapons. I could just, like, fuck them up real quick. I'm just getting fucking corner trapped. Don't bring a baseball bat to a spear fight. Age-old adage. Fuck. I need to follow my own adage. Man, you generate, like, no fucking heat from weapon attacks. I hardly ever use them in, like, any of these games, so I never really noticed. That's probably a constant throughout the whole series, but... I want to do the red move on. I have a red meter stored up. I just need to wait for, well, there was the contextual for it. There we go. That's such a fucking cool animation. Not even the actual attack, just the typography. Where's that pipe? Oh, it's not for me? I thought it was for me. Damn.
やめとき。
I know those just have rubber bullets in them. You can't scare me.
なんか用があるとや。これは
まだらめから預かった。山笠組の解散宣言が書かれた書状だ。
なるほど。親父が考えそうなことや。
I like that the only injury he has from the explosion is like seemingly a concussion.
だからお前らを守るためにこれを書き、俺に預けた。
は、そうね。
どうした？破り捨てないのか？
俺らはまだらめの親父ば担ぐためにこの世界に入っただけやけん。山笠組が土下になろうが、そげんこつはどうでもよか。親父の仇ば撃つ。今の俺らにはそれしかなか。
仇なら今目の前にいるが。
俺もそげんアホやなか。親父に手ばかけたとは。
This guy's a bro, actually. This guy's gonna be our bro from here on out, isn't he? By the end of this, we're gonna be tearing off our shirts next to each other. But like a cool, like straight guy kind of way.
青山に復讐するというわけだな。
そうたい。島がどげんの、利権がどげんのとか関係なか。 俺らは極道の切り場通すだけばい。
そうか。
Oh, he's tearing it up him damn self.
あんた、何ましょっとや。
山笠組は解散させない。
You're just fucking deciding it for him.
しっかりと仕事をしてもらう。
仕事やって。
長洲に来て分かった。この町はカムロ町によく似ている。良くも悪くも山笠組を中心に均衡が保たれている町だ。もし今山笠組が潰れ、他の組が島争いでもしようもんなら、それこそ商売上がったりだ。
商売ってお前。
こう見えても俺はタクシー運転手だからな。 だから山笠組は解散されたら困る。
I'm only doing this because I'm a taxi driver.
仕事をしてもらう必要
Nothing else I do matters. I'm a taxi driver. Just so you know.
これ以上俺らに絡んでくるとやったらマジ殺しちゃうぞ。
いい気迫だな。だがそれだけじゃ足りない。今のお前らの戦力じゃ 登場界と戦っても皆殺しになるだけだ。
なんてや。
それでも青山を殺すというのなら止めない。だがその前に俺を倒せるか試してもらおう。
はあ？どういうことや？
一発だ。一発で倒してやる。
I am going to become the One Punch Man.
俺は一度負けても二度目は必ず勝つ男ばい。喧嘩は一度負けてもよか。二度目に相手をボテクリこけしゃよか話やけんな。
ガキの理屈はいい。
Bro, I literally wiped the floor with you last time. I literally took your face and wiped the floor with it. Like, that happened. You... Oh, it's not an actual fight. It's a quick time event. Okay. Mr. Try and Touch Me, or whatever, from that one sub-story that's in every single fucking game. That's what that was.
Oh,
あの爆発事故の直後だ。体が言うことを聞かないのは当たり前だ。
わかっとう、そげんこつ。ばってん、こんままやったら登場界の連中に福岡が乗っ取られる。俺らがあの青山ばやらない。いかんとや。絶対に。
さっきも言っただろう。山笠組は解散させない。
ばってん、それじゃ。
俺が潰す。福岡にいる登場界の人間全員をな。
なんて
But what about our Tojo Brojos? What about Iwara? Isn't that his name? I'm so bad with fucking names. The himbo that could barely fit in the car? Iwara? Ijiwara?
山笠組若頭の
Something like that.
八幡から電話が入っています。
八幡だと。生きてたのか、あの男。
That's what I'm fucking saying. Literally got exploded.
手打ちの相談か。風。青山だ。ああ。登場界としては手打ちする気は毛頭ない。オタクとは徹底的に戦争させてもらう。それでいいだと？どういうことだ？
やけん戦争ばしちゃって言うとって。貴様らに近っぽ親父の借り返しちゃ。おお、そうばい。こうなったら一気に勝負つけようやないか。明日の夜、博多のふ頭27番倉庫の前でどげんや。よかや。やったら首洗って待っとけ。しっかり弾は取っちゃるけ。
Yahada is a total fucking Chad. I love him so much. I thought I was gonna hate him from the first time I saw him, but that just goes to show you can't judge a scumbag criminal by his cover.
宣戦布告してきやがった。ご丁寧に場所まで指定してな。明日の夜不当でやり合いたいそうだ。
そんなガキの喧嘩じゃあるまいし、大工、そんな挑発乗る必要はありません。罠の可能性もありますし。
What a fucking dick!
登場界が山笠組から逃げたって噂が広まったらそれこそ面倒だ。
たとえ山笠組から島を奪っても、仇の連中を手なずけるまで時間がかかる。
すいません。
福岡に残ってる組の連中に号令をかけろ。それと兄弟にも役に立ってもらうか。
Wakata ain't gonna do shit for you. He's just not. That guy's chill. He just wants to bro out with Kiryu and have an old-fashioned shirtless fist fight.
下手に時間ば使うて明日までに戦力ば整えられたら勝ち目もなかでしょ
う。分かっている。だが俺にもいろいろ片付けなきゃならないことがあるんでな。
青山に電話する前に話はしてくれた複雑な事情ってやつですか。
ああ。素性を隠して生きてきた俺に力を貸してくれた連中にこれ以上迷惑をかけることはできないからな。筋を通しておく必要がある。
やけどまさかあんたがあの登場界の4代目堂島の竜やったとは。なして親父も俺らに教えてくれんかったとやろか。
まだらめ組長は守ってくれたんだ。俺も。
Yeah, you literally could have just walked in here and said, I'm the Dragon of Dojima, here's this letter, and then that would have sorted itself out.
極道に向いとらん人間かもしれません。おかげで下についと俺ら貧乏口ばっかだよ。
まあな。俺はまだらめっていうのは他人を巻き込んで巻き込まれて常にそうやって生きていくしかない人間なのかもな。
そうだい。したらとりあえず俺らも明日の夜に備えて
Love that every office space in Yakuza just has a stack of manga in the corner. Like, all these guys are huge weebs. They gotta... Well, I guess they aren't weebs, they're Japanese. Otakus? I guess that would be the right word. All these guys are huge otakus. Gotta keep up with the weekly issues of Naruto. So it's 2012. Was Naruto done? No. It would have still been right in the thick of it, I think. I don't know. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Okay, go by the office and let Nakamija know that I am the Dragon of Dojima. Come on! Witness the revolutionary technological marvel of our time! Step right up and try your hand at IF8. I fight. I fate. I'm assuming this is the thing that lets you redo old boss fights. Like that Doc Brown motherfucker had in the last game. Huh? What's that all about? Try the latest and greatest sensation in all of arcade gaming. We'll be in the parking lot to southwest of Nagasugai for a limited time only. Yeah, I'm betting that's what it is. I kind of just want to finish this chapter at this point. We're pretty close, and I want to see who the next playable character is going to be. I'm crossing my fucking fingers that it's Akiyama, but I feel in my gut that Akiyama is going to be the last one. It's going to be... I'm calling it right now. It's going to be Kiryu, Saejima, the new guy, and Haruka. And then Haruka. And then Akiyama at the very end. They're making us wait for that good. I like Saejima though. Especially now, I'm eager to see how his personality has changed. Now that he's been out of the clink for a while, and he's been a patriarch of his own family for a bit. Where are the... Oh. Okay. I don't even know if these enemies were here, or if I'm just blind. Alright. I bet I'm gonna go in here and try to tell them I'm the Dragon of Dojima, and everybody's just gonna be like, we already knew that! Kiryu! Suzuki-san! I hope they still let me come back and do taxi missions after I tell them I'm an ex-Yakuza.
会社は辞める？
ええ。これ以上迷惑はかけられません。
土下したと？
社長はご存知ですよね。俺が偽名を使っていること。
Not fooling a single motherfucker in this entire game. Everybody just knows who Kiryu is instantly.
その後足を洗い、沖縄に渡って養護施設を経営していました。それから訳あって福岡に流れ着いて、ここのお世話になることになりました。しかし今、この福岡の地で、東上会と山笠組の間で戦争が行われようとしています。
なんてや。
俺はその戦争を何としても止める必要があるんです。
鈴木さん。
どんな結果になろうとも、俺がこの会社の人間であることが割れてしまえば、ご迷惑をかけることになるでしょう。ですから、その前に会社を辞めようと。
そげんことやったか。
勝手を言って申し訳ございません。
許さんね。俺はそげんこと許可。
I won't let you quit, motherfucker.
だってくさ、鈴木さんは自分の行動で会社に迷惑がかかると思うとけん退職するつもりなんやろ。
そうです。
やけん、それが思い違いたい。会社ば辞める必要なんてなか。鈴木さんはうちの社員ばい。俺はうちの社員には正々堂々自分がやるべきやと思った言葉やってもらいたが。
社長、
あんたがただもんやないっちゅうことはずっと前から感づいとったよ。やけんね、俺は焦げん日が来るんじゃなかかとずっと思うとったばい。俺だって経営者の端くればい。納得いかん理由で社員ば簡単に切るとか絶対にやらんけん。細かかことは聞かん。何があっても戻ってき。うちの社員として絶対に。よかね。
中島さん。
This guy means more to me than any man in the Yakuza. Kiryu cares more about Nakajima than he ever did about Nishiki, Kashiwagi, Kazuma, Rikiya, Majima, Saijima. I could go on. Nakajima's the boy, though. That's all I'm saying. I've only known him for a week, but I would give my life up for him. People of this town have been good to me. Gotta stop the war for their sake, too. I should take care of any unfinished business, then go and see the chief. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save file right here. I don't think it's gonna be a problem, but there's a chance that I'm gonna need to come back for some reason. More than likely, though, I'm just going to come back and clean up all of Kiryu's stuff at the very end of the game. That's what I did in the last game. I didn't end up finishing absolutely everything in 4. Because it's a fucking Yakuza game and you're insane if you do that. But it does give you a pretty decent chance to come back and get all the stuff that you want to do later. So, might as well do that. I really wish more games had an in-game saving interface. But, like, the PlayStation UI shit's just so clunky. I mean, it's not, I guess it's not clunky. And the PS5 one is fast. It's definitely not nearly as bad as the PS3 situation. But I don't know, it just takes you out of the game. Yeah, I would much prefer just an in-game UI that deals with saving. Alright, let's wrap up the Kiryu shit. Let's go.
はい。
鈴木さん、気をつけて。無事に帰ってくるとよ。
はい。ありがとうございます。
All those fucking cars, like, hardly animating at all as they come towards you. Yo, this is raw.
Oh! 青山のクソったれはどこや？おじけづいて逃げたとや。
お前たちごとき連中、大公が手を出すまでもない。
Wait, who is that in the passenger seat? Oh, it's Watada, or... I'm blanking on his fucking name. Starts with a W.
喧嘩は兵隊の仕事です。私が直接手を下す必要。
Wakata?
もったいな。喧嘩ほど楽しい瞬間ないっちゅうのに。
私はあなたや桐生さんとは違います。手を出すことに喜びなど覚えない。
せやったらなんでわしのこと連れてきたんや。喧嘩の助立ちせいっちゅうんやないんかい。
もしもの時のためですよ。あの人が来た時のためのね。
あの人？
さあ、そろそろ始まります。楽しいショータイムがね。
さあ、時間だ。始めようか。
Bring in the taxi out, baby! Let's go! I'm the driver.
あなたは
この喧嘩、俺が引き受ける。
4代目。
それは昔の話だ。
He should just ran him all over with the taxi.
今は流すタクシーという会社で働くただの運転手だ。
まさか4代目、登場会に協力するためにわざわざ。なんとお礼を言っていいのか。
ああ、協力しに来たぜ。ただし、ろくに極道の筋も知らないお前らガキが。
Let Daddy Kiryu teach everybody a lesson.
するためにな。
なんですって。
やっぱり来ましたか。
Ah, no, come on. Why is the budget gotta run out right now?
山笠組を助けてくれって。
まだらめはまだ生きている。お前は山笠組を潰し損ねたんだ。
まったくあなたって人はどこまでお人よしなんだか。まだらめは殺し損ねたんじゃない。初めから適当に痛めつけられればそれでよかったんですよ。
なんだと。
あの爆発を見ておかしいと思う。
Yeah, this is the very, very end of Kiryu's segment.
殺すつもりなら、あんな中途
This is like the last fight, I'm pretty sure.
もっと確実な方法で殺します。
どういうことだ。
私としては山笠組と喧嘩する口実さえできればよかったんです。それに今、まだらめに死んでもらっては都合が悪い。
Yeah, if he wanted Madarame to die, he would have shot him, not stabbed him.
なんだと。
まだらめは堂島会長と
Through a bulletproof vest, mind you.
堂島会長をおびき出すには格好の素材ですから。
お前、まだらめを使って大悟を誘い出す気か。
我々としては一刻も早く堂島会長の身柄を押さえておきたいんでね。さあ、それじゃあそろそろ始めましょう。
Nah, you got here just in time for the next bit, so.
4代目。
I'm hoping the next segment starts off with a bang, because the Kiryu segment started off very good.
俺が一人でお前らすべてを始末したら組同士の戦争にはならねえよな。
This isn't a war between families, it's just a taxi driver getting his fares back. I wish Kiryu would just make taxi driver puns. That's really all I want.
それは仇とヤクザのただの喧嘩。組同士の争いにはならない。そうだよな。
バカな。何を言ってるんだ。桐生さん。
八幡、お前は引っ込んでろ。こいつら全員。
Time to kill hundreds of men right now.
言っただろう。山笠組は解散させないって。
何よバカな。本当に頭おかしいんじゃないのか。
何がおかしい。
That dude in the back on the Yamagasa side is literally just wearing Kiryu's PS2 suit.
そんなわけないだろ。
It's the exact same model.
桐生さんね、時代が違うんですよ。誰と誰が喧嘩したら戦争になるとかいう時代じゃないでしょ。これだから古い人間は困る。
I fucking hate this guy.
人をバカにすんのも大概にせ、ガキが。
渡せ。
Watase fucking rules. Actually very good villain.
キルハンが登場会のガキ全員倒したら山笠組との戦争にはさせん。
渡せ、何を勝手に。
七代目近江連合若頭渡瀬組が預かる言うとね。なんか文句あるんか、青山の兄弟。よし、それじゃ始めや。この喧嘩、立ち会い人は。
Oh, you're not even gonna fight me? Coward! You cannot be Ryuji 2.0 if you do not fight me. I thought you wanted to wear his skin.
Ah, そうだ。手加減はいらねえ。死にてえやつだけ。かかってこい。
Is this a new song? I think it is. Pretty sure the first time I'm hearing this. Oh my god! We are going to beat you to death! This is... I'm just gonna say right now, this is very impressive for the PS3. There's a lot of fucking dudes in one fight. I mean, obviously there were like Warriors/Muso games on the PS3. But... the enemies in those games have literally no AI, so they're basically just training dummies. Not that these guys are much better, but they're at least attacking me, you know? This is the power of the cell. Oh my god. I do have a feeling this would chug like a motherfucker on original hardware, though. Just called it an inkling. I've seen how Warriors games run on modern consoles. I don't trust the Yakuza team to do that much better. It blows my mind, honestly, that Yakuza 0 was on PS3. Like, it's just weird to me that games were still coming out on the PS3 up until, like, 2017. Persona 5 came out on PS3. Why? Just stop. Okay. Oh, never mind. That's not Watase. I got excited for a second. I thought Watase was joining the brawl. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where the dude with the gun was. I want the gun. Light jog while there's 8,000 fucking people around me. There we go. Bonk. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. I want the gun. I'm zeroed in on the fucking shotgun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I'm very, very close to dying. Give me some collaterals off this fucking thing. Are those rocket launchers? That's the most fucking anime-ass thing Kiryu has ever done. Just sidestepped 2 fucking missiles. Oh my god. I know that all the combat and cutscenes take place inside a pocket dimension, but still, that was wild. Twin Snakes type shit. I need to play Twin Snakes sometime. I say that, I know everybody hates it, but I don't want to see what's up. The only other game I've ever played from Silicon Knights was Eternal Darkness, and that game kind of sucks shit, so I'm not necessarily expecting the best out of it. MGS1 is definitely my least favorite, so anything to make it play more like an actual video game, I would probably be good. I mean, I know it's on the MGS2 engine, and that already hardly plays like a real video game, but it's definitely more playable than MGS1, so. I love these, like, multi-fucking enemy heat moves. They're so good. There was a couple things like, there was like one attack like that in the last fight of 4, but that was also like the worst fight in any Yakuza game, so it was hard for me to appreciate it at all. Dude, this fucking iron pipe shit is busted here. I kill like 5 dudes at the same time. Alright, this guy's gotta have an even bigger gun, right? Oh no? Just a guy with a bigger health bar. You got, how is that the one-up from the rocket launchers? You should have made the rocket launcher guy the last guy. I can't get hyped anymore. know why. I can put up with every single other heat action, but that one is, like, the worst to me for some reason. Why do I have a heat action yet where Kiryu just, like, drags a dude's fucking foot, or dunks a dude's foot into a bucket of Legos? That's about the same uncomfortable level to me as Concrete Burn. I mean, I know it probably hurts a lot less, but the visual is disturbing. You know, I haven't really been paying attention, but how much you want to bet that, like, multiple dudes in this crowd have the exact same name? There's, like, 40 Suzukis in here. Is it? Will it just keep throwing guys at me until I kill the boss ones? Or am I actually thinning out the herd? I can't really tell. I'm pretty sure I'm thinning it out. I don't think any more are hopping into the fight at this point. I don't know why I'm not just using all my shit. This is literally the very last fight for Kiryu. Just go sicko mode. I forgot about the sicko mode. Is that enough of them? I definitely just need to kill the boss guy to get to this point. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Uzi Man. Don't worry. They're blanks. It really is Metal Gear choreography. It's so good. Experimental kickable bullets. You missed earlier whenever not rubber bullets, but blanks came up. Again. They cannot help themselves. Alright, now it's time to kick Watase's ass. Shirt off.
何をしてるんだ、お前。
このような場面で茶が弾かれたら、立ち会い人としての顔がただん。わしの顔に泥塗るつもりはないやろな。
くそ。話が違う
I don't know if we're even gonna fight him this soon. I really do feel like he's gonna be big final boss man. He's too cool.
貴様。
Worm man. Literally the most pathetic Yakuza ever. I'm so fucking... I'm so glad that he's just getting his shit kicked in. They said you never kill. There it is. Canon.
登場界の子さんの俺はなそんなに優しい人間じゃねえどんなに素性を隠して生きていてもな中身は自分でもヘドが出るくらいのヤクザもんだ俺は計算だけで乗り切れるほど極道は甘くねえんだよよく覚えておけ次はねえぞ
The only reason people think Kiryu's never killed anyone is because everybody he's killed can't say anything. Just natural logic. All the people he's thrown out of windows, or shot 40 times with a handgun, or crushed their skull under a forklift. You can't say anything. Well, he's never killed me. Who is pulling the fucking strings?
あんたの兄弟おい兄弟喋りすぎですよ大公
Wait.
お前は
Really? What? Huh? The guy who got shot 4 times? The guy with the blanks?
こんな再会は嫌だったんですが4代目
お前
動かないでください次は頭を打ち抜きますよ
どういうことなんだお前最初から大悟を裏切っていたのか
裏切りですかけなげに働く舎弟を見捨てて一人逃げ出した会長も俺には十分裏切り者に見えますがね
青山に撃たれた傷はあれは芝居だったっていうのか
私の仕事はあなたをあの場所に
It was rubber bullets
渡
again.
辺組長同様万一のための装備はできていました
花から青山とつながっていたというわけかでもなぜ青山を殺す必要がある
I know they're not gonna explain what the bullets were. They were rubber bullets.
桐生さんにちょっと脅されただけで余計なことをベラベラと喋ろうとするからですよ
余計なこと待て森永
何ですか目的を聞かれても答える気はありませんよ
お前の目的なんてどうでもいいだが一つだけ教えてくれ相沢はどうした
So,
相沢は
yeah, Aizawa's definitely not in on this. He's a sweetheart.
ということを知れば奴はどんなことをしてもそのことを俺に知らせたはずだ答える森永相沢は今どこにいる
本当にあいつは可愛いやつでしただが知りすぎた裏の裏までを
まさかお前
犬吠山の山中に埋葬してきました
No!
私自らの手でち
They killed off the good one and let the other one get rubber bulleted. This sucks, man.
今はまだあなたに殺されるわけにはいかないんです。そしてあなたにも死んでもらっては困ります、4代目。
Morinaga has to have some other big connections. They buried him in a rubber grave.
Kiryu-san.
You throw him into the grave and he just bounces back out immediately like a fucking trampoline. Morinaga definitely has to have some other big connection, because how else would he be able to pull rank on Aoyama like that? Like, that's literally his boss. Has to be some shit where he was a sleeper agent for like 2 days later, Nagasugai. Has to be some shit where he was like a sleeper agent for like 40 years. Jeez.
またあんたか。
Is the cop gonna end up being our connection between everybody? I don't feel like Kiryu's going straight to Tokyo.
さあ、何のことだかな。
俺にまで白切る必要はねえだろう。もう足の傷はいいのか。
Kiryu's literally been stabbed in the stomach twice with poison. I don't think a slight gunshot in the leg is going to be that big of a deal for this fella.
そういや今朝、渡瀬が関西に戻ったみたいだ。野郎、ご丁寧に警察の遺体安置所までやってきて、青山の遺体に1000個あげてったそうだ。たく、自分は青山に利用されたっつうのに、おめでたいやつだぜ。でもまあ、ああいう古いタイプの極道がまだ近江にもいたんだな。ある意味嬉しくなるな。いやいや、自分で言っててなんだがおかしな話だな。俺にとって奴は一番厄介な存在のはずなのにほんとおかしなもんだ。
奴とそんなに仲がいいのか。
バカ言え。長いこと父兄のデカやってるとよ、敵とはいえ感情の一つや二つくらい湧いてくるもんさ。あんただって現役の頃、腐れ縁のデカの一人や二人いただろ。俺と奴はそんな感じさ。ああ、そういえば渡瀬のやつ。
Him and he's like me and Date. Does this guy give Watase a bunch of helicopter rides? Complimentary helicopter rides once a year?
その後東京で白黒つけようってな。
Or is he talking about the other cop that I was involved with? The one I was macking on? Or him and Watase? You know? They'd be cute. They'd be a cute couple. I'd be into that.
今朝、犬吠山で男の遺体が見つかった。顔が潰されてたこともあって身元はまだ不明だが、男の胸には登場界の大門がついていたそうだ。お前本当にこのままでいいのか。この肝心の時、頼りの堂島大吾は行方不明のまま。今の登場界を支えられるのはお前しかいないんじゃないのか。
So what's the transition to Saejima? Does Kiryu just call Saejima and be like, hey bro, can you run some shit for me?
だがそれ以外、あんたの指図は受けない。俺の行く道は俺が決める。
分かった。好きにしろ。だがその前にラジオのニュースくらい聞くんだな。あんたとは短い間かもしれないが、濃い付き合いになりそうだ。じゃあ。
I was about to say Kiryu looks like he's. Never mind.
昨日未明、札幌市内で発生した発砲殺人事件に関して、北海道警察は今朝、被害者を関東一円を拠点とする広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部組員真島五郎氏であると断定。緊急の会見を開き発表しました。関東最大の暴力団組織東上会の現役幹部組員であった真島五郎氏の死亡という事態を。
I'm literally. I have chills. I literally have. You can't see. You can't see the goosebumps, but they're there. There's no way. There's no way Majima's fucking dead. That's impossible. That. It's a fucking cover up. It's a cover up. Dame de ne, dame o. No. They just reused this for the karaoke bit. Is he in the shower in part of that? Am I crazy? Am I just making shit up? Oh, he's putting the suit back on. Saejima, my bro. We have to catch Majima's killer. Oh my fucking god. What a fucking... I forgot about the photo! I forgot about the photo! It's gonna be him and Majima. It's gonna be him and Majima holding hands. Never mind. That's not as good. Fuck that. I don't care about that. I wanted it to be a picture of, like, Kiryu and all the old school patriarchs together. That would have been way better. Oh my god. The Yakuza 5 refers to the 5 points on the pentagram used to resurrect Majima. The Yakuza 5 refers to the 5 points on the Pentagon, meaning we're gonna use the entire US military might to kill whoever killed Majima. Part 2, Taiga Saejima. December 2010, Kamurocho. Wait, 2010? So this is right after Yakuza 4. You can tell because he hasn't cut his hair yet. And Majima's alive. What do you mean dump? That looks delicious, bro. Looks so good.
麻布とか六本木とかそれこそこの近辺にもせやのになんでよりによってこの店なんや喋ってんとお前も食えシャバ最後の飯がカムロ町のそれも行きつけの店やなんてほんま
Wait, his last spot on the outs, is he going back to prison?
ほら早くあんと焦げてまうでお姉ちゃんホルモン追加や
The last game ended on him. The last game ended on him becoming a fucking patriarch. Is he going back?
食欲ないね。特に脂っこい肉は胃が受け付けん。カルビ1枚で白飯1合食っとった時代が懐かしいわ。もうあん 頃には戻れんのかの。毎日がギラギラしとったあん頃には。
Oh no, Majima's becoming a doomer.
はい。
There's still life to live.
何をふぬかしとるんや。ほら、食え。
なんやこれ。丸焦げやないかい。
そのホルモンと同じや。俺もお前も。
あ？
肉は焼きすぎたら刀なってもて食えたもんやない。せやけどホルモンは違う。焼かれてこそ価値があるんや。
あ？
焼かれて焼かれて真っ黒なるまで焦げて油落として味磨くんや。
うん。うまい。
ほんならこれはどうや。
This is adorable.
なんやこれ。生焼けかいな。ペッペッ。食えたもんやない。
そうや。生焼けのホルモンくらい食えへんもんはない。
あ？
もっと焼かれなあかんのや。俺らは。いくら着飾ってもいくらええ生活しても、所詮ヤクザ。育ちのええ肉とはちゃう。
俺らはホルモンみたいなクズっちゅう。
Oh my god.
そうや。
I'm gonna cry. They're so cute
俺ら
together.
はもっと焼かれなあかんねん。焼かれてへんホルモンはただのゴミやからな。ゴミは焼かれて焦げて真っ黒なって、そんで初めて意味がある。極道はそんな当たり前のことも忘れてしもた。
Is Saejima always had that tribal
だ
necklace?
からお前はもう一回勤めに出ると？
約束したんや。桐生と。登場会をもう一度強するて。そのためやったら、あと1年や2年、自分焼くくらいの覚悟はある。
兄弟。
Real Kyodai hours.
俺が戻ってくるまでの間、
I wish I had
お前、
I wish I had anyone as bro as this to bro out with.
あの若い料理長、そばで支えたり。
大悟ちゃんのことが。
あいつはええ腕持っとる。せやけど今、あいつの周りは生焼けの連中ばっかりや。
Oh, okay.
確かにな。
Majima is faking getting murdered as part of Daigo's plan.
最大の規模になっとるが、その大半は戦争知らへん。肩に崩れの中途半端な連中ば。
They're trying to take out all of the good leadership in the Tojo to make all the garbage come to the surface.
ヤクザ気取って商売すんのもええ。せやけど、金だけで生き残れるほど極道の世界は甘ない。最後は力や。せやからそれまで俺らが支えるんや。それが俺らが今もここにおる理由やからな。
せやな。よっしゃ、ほな俺も腹いっぱい食うとくか。あ？
はよ食べんと燃えかすになってまうやろが。いくらゴミ言うてもカスになってもうたら意味ないねんで。
くそ。
You didn't tell me that part of your fucking metaphor.
やる気になったっちゅうのに。おい姉ちゃん、特上ホルモン追加3人前。あいや、10人前や。はよ持ってけ。
Pile that trash up. That's my fucking. That's words to live by. Okay. Kiryu and Saejima have both had phenomenal intros. The scene between Kiryu and Dojima and the scene between Saejima and Majima, both solid. I just know Akiyama's is gonna start with him talking to his skinny secretary, and I'm gonna lose it.
お勤め前最後の一日やからな。やり残すことないよ。しっかり遊んだくんやで。うん。せや。ほな俺はあそこで待っとるわ。顔出してくれや。見送りさせてもらうで。あそこ？ほら、俺とお前の思い出の場所。
The batting cages, you idiot.
バッティングセンターのことか。
最後に一回くらい遊びに付き合うてくれてもええやんか。な？
ああ、わかった。
I didn't expect Saijima's thing to be in Kamurocho. Here's what I was thinking. Saejima in Sapporo. Or whatever the fuck it's gonna be up there. Probably Sapporo. Akiyama in Kamurocho, and then the new guy in Sotenbori. That's what I expected. I mean, I guess I could still end up there after I get out of prison. Can I help you? You got cotton shoved in your ears? I asked you a question. I'm sick of you and your whole tough guy shtick. You gonna explain that, or can I go? Got places to be. Not so fast. You're the reason my career's gone down the shitter. And how's that exactly? Don't play dumb. If your criminal ass didn't come waltzing back into the Tojo clan, I'd been lieutenant by now. Huh? So you're Tojo too, huh? Ever since you filled that empty exec seat, we've been getting screwed over and over and over again. First our casino got busted, then the cops raided the family office. Bye-bye main revenue stream. Most of our boys ended up scurrying off not long after. Rats who can't see the ship is sinking fast. So what's left of us now? We got no money, no men. Hell, we're barely even a family. Tough break. Tough break! Is that all you have to say? Let me ask you something. When things started going south, what'd you do? Huh? Your casino got busted. You got raided by the cops. Your family fell on its ass quicker than you can count to 10. I want to know how you responded. Well, what was I supposed to do? I can't turn shit around like that all by myself. There. Now do you see why you ain't a leader? What? Sure. Maybe my coming back tossed a few pebbles in your path. But if a pebble or two are gonna make you fall flat on your face, how are you ever gonna climb the mountains life's got in store? So yeah, you might slip a bit here and there, but what really matters is how you respond after. You little... The family means that much to you. You gotta be willing to give your life... on keeping it afloat. Else you just ain't cut out for the Yakuza, pal. I don't need a fucking lecture from you! You know what? I'm sick of your shit. It's time for our tutorial fight. Easy there. I'm skipping town for good after tonight. Let me enjoy my last evening in peace. No way, man. Not after the sermon you just made me sit through. Alright. I'm excited to see how Saejima feels on this engine. He's already probably like my second favorite person to fight as in the previous game. Because of the charge attacks. Oh, they just automatically come out now? You don't have to... The charge time is much, much faster. And his dodge roll is actually good. Unupgraded. Crazy. That's literally like Dark Souls dodge. That's such a long dodge roll. I'm sorry. I can't go 20 minutes without comparing something to Dark Souls. Just a fact. That's just my life. That's my lot in life. Damn it! You're too freaking strong. You want my advice? Find a new line of work. You'll be happier for it. Ha! Like there's something else a guy like me. There's someone else that will take a guy like me. If you can't find anything, come see me. I'm gonna be leaving town for a while tonight, but I'll be back someday. If you're still floundering by then, I'll give you a hand up. Oh, thanks. Alright. I have to know. I just have to know. Wait, I got some... Alright. Is the map still multi-layered? Or did they get rid of that? The underground mall and the rooftops were for one game. They demolished... The buildings don't have roofs anymore. That's a bit of a spoiler there on the pause screen. We know later Saejima shaves his head. He's gonna come out of prison this time with a shaved head, which makes a lot more sense than coming out with extremely long hair. Actually, there is still a sewer system, but I'm assuming that just goes straight to Purgatory. Because that's the only spot on the map I see it. I wonder if I can find any lockers right now. Or locker keys, because the lockers are here already. I'm getting chased. I can hear the dude. If I'm stopping by New Serena, who would even be there? Oh, that's new. I don't think that was there in the last game. It was like a fucking froyo place. Yeah, Kamurocho's definitely changed up a little bit. Not like a ton, but it's definitely... There's a few different little things. Yeah, but who would even be at New Serena? Just the fucking bartender? I mean, Date's not working there right now. Tanamura is dead, because they didn't want to get his voice actor back. Maybe Akiyama? Maybe? It's gotta be dangerous to have a bar. No, Date is totally here. Does he just live here? Like... He's back to being a detective. But he's still like, I'm just gonna hang out in the bar all the time. Evening. Oh, Saejima. Come on in. Please, make yourself at home. Appreciate it, mama. So they coming for you tonight, huh? Yep. Who would have thought you'd go from breaking out in one of the highest security prisons down in Okinawa to serving time all the way up in Abashiri, one end of Japan to the other? Abashiri is, I believe, in the Hokkaido prefecture, which is near Sapporo, which means that's probably gonna be where Saejima's gonna be. Like some kind of magic trick. Might not be so bad, though. You behave, you'll be out in, what, 2 years? That's all I hear. So, the time that Majima gets killed in Sapporo? Okay. It's all coming together. Well, I know Majima's not actually dead, because he shows up as a summon in 7, but I've only seen him as a summon. No, that's not true. I saw a clip of him alive with Matt Mercer talking. I was like, if it's a summon, he could be undead. That seems like something that they would pull, considering it's supposed to be like Dragon Quest. But, I know he's alive in 7, so there's no way he dies here. It's gotta be a setup. Saejima and Daigo probably set it up. Okay. In the meantime, we got the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance still duking it out. As long as they're roughly equal in power, the Yakuza world order is maintained. But if anything ever tips the scales one way or the other, a war will be the least of our worries. It'll leave an opening that foreign mafias will come in and exploit. And if there's one thing we hate more than the Yakuza, it's foreigners. Not to mention all the 2-bit street gangs who don't have to worry about anti-Yakuza laws. That's why even us cops want to see the Tojo clan back to its former heights. Ironic, huh? I don't know. Makes pretty good sense to me. Rather have the devil you know than the one you don't. Especially if that devil's already on a leash. Too bad the Tojo clan has far bigger problems than its lack of quality foot soldiers. The leadership's been more or less gutted. All that's left now is just plain old businessmen who only know how to do one thing: make money. The numbers look good on the surface, sure, but those numbers are just papering over some serious cracks that find their way into the surface eventually. Take that dust up with the Ueno Seiwa clan. Low tier would be a compliment for them, but they still managed to take the Tojo for a ride. Not only that, but some of the more remote subsidiaries are turning their backs on the Tojo clan. The Tojo's not much more than a husk of its former self these days. I know, that's why I'm going behind bars again. Baptism by fire. One that'll see you end up capped to the Tojo clan when you get out. First and foremost, I'm making amends. That has to come before anything else. Smart. There's plenty of old-hand Tojo guys who are pissed about how you walk back into the clan. But this'll prove your worth. Keep your own clan members from stabbing you into the back. Bet you long for the days when the cops were the only ones you had to watch out for. Got that right. Looks like our old friend's gone for good this time, too. Meaning it's on you and Majima to shoulder the clan. Be Daigo's pillars. Still, 2 years away is a long time. He did, what, fucking 25 before? I think he'll be okay. Whatever you're doing there, don't get slapped with any extra time. You're pushing your luck with the Tojo as it is. Yeah, goes without saying. Anyway, I think I overstayed my welcome. I'll let you two lovebirds get some alone time. Hey, come on, you know we're glad to have you around. Yes, it was no trouble at all. You're always welcome here. Appreciate it. Yeah. Come back safe, Saejima. Will do. See ya. It's weird to me that he would go say bye to Date instead of literally anyone else. Like, did they even speak more than 5 words to each other in 4? It'd make more sense for him to go say bye to, like, the florist. Not that that would be that good. I assume it was just Date so that they could drop some exposition. But, little strange from a on-the-ground angle. Alright. Gotta at least see this batting center scene before I call it for tonight. Very important. Hey, there's my boy. Old Construction Hat McGee. Saejima-san, it's good to see you. Majima here? Oh, yes. He's right inside, ready and waiting for you. Majima's waiting for me, but should I blow off some more steam before seeing him? I only got a few hours left to freedom. I mean, there's no sub-stories or anything, right? It would literally just be... Yeah, I mean, it would be just dicking around. I don't really see much of a point to that. Yeah, I don't really see much of a point to dicking around. Like, I'll be back here later, and there'll be stuff to actually take care of. Fuck it. Cut! Hey, Nishida. While I'm gone, look after Majima for me, will you? Of course, sir. And you look after yourself, too. I will. Hitting a couple fatties with my boy. Majima's gonna try to beat me to death. That's how we're gonna say our goodbyes, by smashing each other's skulls in with baseball bats. Lose as many brain cells as I can before I go into the fucking pin. No depth perception. What 0 depth perception does to an MF.
調子悪いやないか。
さっきお前にまずい肉食わされたせいや。ちゅうのは冗談で、最近前は打てた球が打てへんねや。目悪なったんちゃうか？
That's fucked
お
up.
前は大丈夫なんか？兄弟。何がや？もう俺らも若ない。たかが3年とはいえ、無所暮らしは体に応えるはずや。今からでも遅うない。俺の方からお上に異議申し立てして、習慣の取り消し手続きしてもええんやで。アホいえ。俺はそれ25年も続けとったんや。心配ないわ。ほんまやな。ああ。
What? Okay. What's going on?
これは何や。また俺と差しで殴り合うんとちゃうんか。今日はちゃう。こいつらに相手してもらう。腹何倍も用ないしな。
Why though?
俺はお前が無所暮らしできるかどうかしっかりこの目で。
I want to see if you're good enough to go to prison by fighting 50 men. I guess that is pretty crackheaded Majima logic, so that's fine.
お前ほんまに後悔せえへんな。何がや。俺とここでやり合わんかったら、もう一生殴り合うことないのかもしれへんのやで。それでもいいんやな。ああ。わかったわ。ほな、あんま時間もないことやし、さっさと。
I didn't buy any fucking healing items or anything.
俺の今の力。目ん玉ひんむいて。よう見とけや。
Do I have any healing items by default? Did they just give me some to be nice? Ultimate move, Tiger Puppetry. Sajima can grab an enemy by the legs and swing them around like a weapon. Tiger Puppetry is pretty sure. I have no items. I'm gonna grab him by the leg! I'm gonna do what the tutorial told me to do. Please. At least Sajima has super armor on some shit, so I can just, like, tank. There we go! There we go, baby! I don't even think that was what the tutorial was talking about. I'm pretty sure that's the move I went and bought. Speaking of which. Does Sajima have... Sajima does not have the heat mode. At least not at this point. That might be a Kiryu exclusive feature. Which would kind of suck, because I love me a good Devil Trigger. Or any sort of, like, super form. I know I called them all Devil Triggers, but that's what they are. So. That just means that DMC set the standard. Everything else is following that. There we go. Okay, so you can catch them as they're coming up to kick you. You can just grab their leg as they're kicking you and just fucking swing them around. Okay, that's great. That's really good. I like the Saijima. Probably not. I think the Slammer goons are a little bit stronger than that.
お前の強さは俺が一番分かっとんねや。せやったらなんでこないなことしたんや。昔のお前やったら真っ先に俺に殴りかかってきたはずや。せやのになんでや。それがあかんねや兄弟。俺はもうお前の相手できへんのや。
Majima, you can't be getting old.
俺の方や。登場会支える仕事ばっかりしとったらいつの間にか牙抜けてしもうた。
Majima forever. I've been saying that for years.
俺の時代は終わったんや。何弱気なこと言うてんねん。兄弟らしないで。俺もヤクザや。強がっときたいっちゅう思いもある。せやけど自分のことは自分が一番わかっとる。これが現実っちゅうやつや。せやからお前には強いままでおってほしかった。今日はそれが確認できてホッとしたわ。真島。金言うてもヤクザは最後は力や。力失った人間は力ある人間にその道譲らなあかん。冴島、お前は登場界の力や。絶対に強いままカムロ町に戻ってくるんやで。ああ。ねえ、どっちが見送りしとんのかわからんわ。ほんまや。
The bro energy is literally so good. I
お迎えが来たで。ああ。
I think these scenes would have made me cry if I was playing off camera. I literally teared up more than once. I was this close. Man. Man, the cop who's sitting next to fucking Saijima in the cop car when Saijima doesn't even have cuffs on is the bravest human alive. Saijima can literally pick you up and swing you around like a fucking golf club. And you're just like, nah, that's fine. December 2012, Abashiri Penitentiary. This is exactly 2 years later. I would assume he's about to get out. Is this dude planning a fucking escape? Saijima's gonna narc on him and get out early. On good behavior. There's the boy. Shaved and beautiful. Chapter 1. Ends of the Earth. It's just Japan, but I guess it is the opposite end of Japan. Guess they don't cancel rec time no matter how cold it is. Let's see. Anyone I know around? Alright, let me call here. I don't think I'm ready for another prison arc right now. I probably got the best stuff of Saijima's section out of the way. Yeah. Good sesh. I fucking... That bookend of Kiryu's is an insane cliffhanger, and what they followed it up with was very nice. Yakuza 5 is shaping up excellently thus far. I'm a very big fan. This might be one of my favorites, at least as far as the first 10 or so hours go. But yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna be doing some of MGS5, a middle chunk of MGS5, and then Sunday I'm gonna do some more of this. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Talk to y'all later. Yeah, Pog. In GS5, it's gonna be... You did bully me into it. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. I'm excited to see baby Psycho Mantis kill his mate, because that's what mantises do. Okay, good night for real. Bye.